Alrighty, hello. Hello. Gonna need the airbrush. Hello. Oh! Java, you legend. Hello. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? The air condition. I'm not the air. Sorry, I'm so sorry. The the compressor on the air compressor was just deciding to fill the tank up with sweet air. So I'm irritated that it did it right then. But thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 28 months. Doing all right. I didn't do what I was wanting to do today, but I did other stuff that I wanted to do. So it's not all sad. It's not all bad news. Doing well. About to go make a sandwich for. I had a sandwich. I had cheese and ham with some mustard and a bit of mayonnaise stuff. No green stuff. No like weird lettuce or anything crazy like that. But yeah. What is going in your sandwich? Let me ask you a personal question. For some reason I'm starving. It's only 10 a.m. Did you have your supper last night? Did you have your evening meal? Maybe you're doing too much thinking and it's just burning lots of calories. Because why? I don't know. I don't do much thinking. That's a lie. I think all the time. It drives me around the bend. Salami, Havarti. I'm not familiar with Havarti. Mayo and sharp yellow mustard. That's basically very delicious. I would be all over that. Not quite sure what the Havarti cheese is. I had several tacos for dinner and a small piece of cheesecake. Suppose someone has to eat cheesecake. That person is you. What flavor cheesecake was it? And what was in the tacos? It's a rare. I don't really. It's not something I have very often. Here, obviously. Like I'll try and make a chili. I would like some chili. In fact, seems like it's been a hot minute since I made chili, so I need to remedy that. I'm just really pondering how we're gonna paint what we're painting today. Cheesecake was and blueberry, and the old THC. Was it delicious? Was it delicious? I would appreciate it. Hashtag appreciate it. If you check out that Kickstarter at some time. You don't have to buy it, obviously. Obviously, that goes without saying. But having a goosey gander at some sweet new miniatures is always a good thing. Maybe not for your wallet, but it is a good thing. We will be painting one of them. I'm going to attempt to do like a YouTube video on another one. So we are dual streaming to Twitch and indeed YouTube. Hello YouTube. But I will attempt to do like a properly focused one with me not getting distracted. Hopefully I'll be able to get that time done within the next 11 days. Mission impossible, but it's doable. Made me sleep for 12 hours. I would like that, but just without the cheesecake bit. Like, I'll be all over that probably. 12 hours sleep just sounds amazing, to be honest, right now. I woke up this morning and I was already feeling tired. When you wake up and you're already feeling tired and you've not even you're not even out of bed and you're like, oh God. Got another day. Got another day. Havarti cheese is Danish cow's milk cheese. Smooth, buttery, creamy with slightly tangy flavor. Havarti. Am I pronouncing it correctly? That's how I'm going to continue to pronounce it. Havarti cheese. Let me look at it. Is it in the UK? Need a picture of it. Oh, okay. What are these speckles in it? Are they like... Does it not always have speckly bits in? Born in Denmark and perfected in Wisconsin, apparently, according to the Wisconsin cheese man. I reckon that person might be a bit biased on that one. White cheese with small bubbles. Oh, okay, I see it. I see. Oh, that's what I see. One with the one I'm looking at has dill in it. Interesting. I'll be all over that. Like I do. Like, you know, I love that. I like most cheeses, I would say. I mean, there are some absolutely skanky cheeses which I won't go near, and I wouldn't touch with your barge pole, let alone mine. But yeah, I'll be all over that. Yum. Thanks, Badgerbot. So I have managed to. I have got my Etsy up and running as well. I have added. I've got currently 158 active listings. I have a further 152 to make active. Ideally this week. I would like to get the rest of the store up and running. Get up to 152. Sorry, a total was that 310 items on the store. And then I need to go back. Then I need to nuke my website, like where the blog is, and take the shop part out of it. I'll have the shop there for like selling memberships to the private zone, where I might do like Patreon type tutorials and things. I think that's a general plan. Hopefully, it'll make the actually website tolerable instead of like what it was before I decided to move over to Shopify. Anyway, that's enough of me grumbling. I ordered a book last night, Cities of Death, which I've been looking forward to getting my hands on. Conradson, hello. Good afternoon to you. How the devil are you? I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday today. Look at me getting the day correct. Specs in it tend to be spices. They have all kinds of dill and rosemary. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for that, Java. Hopefully I can find some. And then I can attack it. True. Yeah, I mean, yesterday, I think I said it was Tuesday. I think I might have also said Thursday and Friday as well. I was not in the best. Not feeling 100% yesterday. But it is another day. Another day. As my old teacher used to... I'm not going to say it. It's too depressing. Too depressing to say. But hello there. I hope you're well. What's going on? I need to, before we get chatting, like we're already chatting, before we get thingying, I would probably need a browser up because I do want to... I'm going to have to look at some vague sort of... What's the word? Inspiration pictures? That kind of stuff. Tuesday... Martes. Look at me. Almost basically fluent. Basically fluent is what I am. Okay, I will just quickly change the scene. But you don't have to look at my face for too much longer. Apologies. What do I need to do? I need to do a couple of things. I need this camera here. I don't know how much longer this camera is going to be around for. So, I mean, eventually, we'll probably just nuke this and move all of these goals over here instead. I think that might be better. Potentially. But just for the moment, we will make that C920 at least look less awful. Figure out. Roundabout there, and then camera controls. Smack that to... Ooh, hello, Betty. 6. I like 6. That's a good number. Oh! GH5, where are you? I need to get the GH5. I need to maneuver it into position. What's everyone up to today? Talk to me. Tell me your... Tell me your little saucy secrets. So this is what we're painting today. I say that like we're going to finish it. We're obviously not going to finish it. We do have tomorrow's stream though to fall back upon should we need it. I don't, maybe black. You know. Once we get the first coat of paint on, it'll be better. But it is a this is a miniature from the Kickstarter that's currently going on. There's 11 days left. Signum Games. As I'll just smack it into chat yet again. Hopefully that will go over to YouTube as well. Yes, well done YouTube. Hello YouTube. I haven't forgotten about you. I know it might seem that sometimes I do forget about you, but it is not true. I mean, it's not the truth. It could not be further from the truth. That's what I meant to say. It just came out wrong. Yeah. So we can actually have a look at the Kickstarter. We did look at it the other day. So we're going to do a well, it's sort of styled in like a Fallen Dark Angel scheme, if you want to call it that. If you want some like point of reference, obviously it's in with their own sort of universe, that sort of stuff, legally distinct, etc. But we got a sword. We got a mace of doom. We got some sweet feathers. That's basically what we'll be attempting to paint today. So we got some black armor. If we paint it like... And music's really loud. If we paint it like an inner circle... What are those... what are they called? The Terminators in Horus Heresy for Dark Angel. Horus Heresy Dark. Do they have a specific name apart from Jeff? Because I think we're doing like, you know, Dark Angels back then were very basically black armor, or like very incredibly dark. You could potentially go very dark green. I was very tempted to do that when I painted it up. But like generally their scheme was kind of black armor, red bits, white feathery bits, and white robes, that kind of stuff. They didn't go to bone white until after the heresy, like after the heresy. I can't quite remember the lore. No doubt a Dark Angel enthusiast will correct me somewhere where required. So looking at this guy, I'm just wondering. We will attempt to do black armor. Not my strongest thing, but we will do it. And I think we are going to go full on. Maybe we should use enamels today and some oil washes and stuff. Maybe we should do that. So, if we do black armor, there's a lot of trim on this thing. It's not going to get done today. There's a huge amount of trim on this guy. Like the lower leggy bits. Camera. So, let's use a pointing device. Okay, so the lower legs has an awful lot of trim on it. There's a bit of black armor on the side, and then there's more trim up top. Black armor on the side with trim down the center. The leggy bits are like the thighs. Fine. Butt plate, black, and then trim, and then the majority, as much as this is black as we mush in there. Not sure if they had specifically different helmet colors, but whatever. The weird, like, shouldery, I don't know, whatever these cool things are. These things. All be black. That thing there can be metallic trim. I'm not sure what to do with these things. We could go with metal. And then that could be metal there. Like the entire, like steel potentially. Feathers, I'm kind of tempted to do like red. Hey Squeezel, how you doing today? Happy Joy. Happy, almost said Thursday. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Hope you're well. Sword is going to be silvery. We'll put a purple wash over it, something like that. Mauve, make it special-ish. It's got a mace, a power mace, I think. Handle, steel ball of doom. It's probably got some brass bits over the top of that, so that'll be lots of metal there. The robe is an interesting situation. I'm slightly tempted to go like a dark red for the robes. I'm looking at I am slightly tempted by doing something like this, but that is a lot of I mean that would be very, very similar. We are going to filterify it up. We are going to close it down with a fair amount of enamels and stuff, hopefully. And get that working. I'm just not sure about the robe color. I'm not 100% sure about the robe color at the moment. I.e., well, with this central bit of fabric over his torso and then hanging down. And he has, like, underneath the butt plate, there's also some auxiliary robes. Hip pads. I can't remember what those are called. I know they have a name. A lot of trim on the shoulder pads. They also seem to have, like, some stretch. I know you can't quite see it. Ninja Finger, how the devil are you? Thank you so much for the 77 months in a row. Seriously. How are you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday to you. What's going on? I am all right. I'm all right. I'm going to attempt to try and paint this in 2 days on stream. Not going to happen, but we'll try. Lucian, you saucy rascal. Where'd you get that photo of you? Listen. How you doing, Lucian? What's up? Russia's Tales, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Let me do a shout out. What were you up to today? Tell me about your stream. Shit. We aren't quite as... Oh, God, we had a terrible stream yesterday. I was not able to cope with, I don't know, speaking in general. We're slightly better today. Miniatures and models? Hell yes. Folks, there is a follow button in your chat. You can tickle it. All right? Follows are free and all that good stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? Dark Angels trying to build your army. Now, we have this is a current Kickstarter from Signum Games. What's it called? Dark. There it is, in fact. And we're going to attempt to paint it. What's up, Lordy? How you doing, you saucy rascal? So, are you working on your... How far into your Dark Angels army are you? Tell me about your army. Dark Angels are not my speciality, by the way, just to give you fair warning. I do appreciate the raid. Dark Angels are not like my speciality. However, I do strangely have an old metal Boxnaut Dreadnought for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think I purchased it by accident, but I might have. Who knows? Ninja, what are you up to? Sorry. Did I miss I got a ha-ha bonk. That's a damn fine model. I would say it's a model of me. And then I could, but it's not. Yes. So I do have 4 more of these guys and another one. There are technically 5, but 4 more Terminator-esque and 1 Power Armory-esque thing. I will attempt to do... I've got 11 days to... Well, basically 9 days to record painting one off camera. Much like your good self. Well, thank you very much. I have 3 lead dreads, the Space Marine, the Dark Angels, and the K. What's your Dark Angel one rocking, weapon-wise? Mine has... missile launcher. Double and las cannon, I think. I'm pretty sure that's... I'll have to double check. I'll have to get it out of wherever the hell it's hidden. And you got the Chaos. Lordy, I'm groovy, baby. Happy Tuesday. The lead DA Dread has las... Yeah, okay. I'm glad I remember correctly. I will get it out, and I might even paint it up at some point. But before that, I need to get my hands on Bjorn Fellhanded. That's the one I really must get. The Space Marine has the Gatling in the fist. That is very true. I have the plastic Space Marine one, which I painted up in ultramarine colours, obviously. The connoisseur's choice. Now, let me make sure I haven't missed out on any... You got 1 man done? Hey, all stories. I was going to say all great stories start with 1 man or 1 woman. You got to start somewhere, right? Do you know which sort of direction you're going with your army, or you just like, yo, I like Dark Angels. I like what they're about. We're going to start the art. We're going to start. I'm just going to buy a bunch of Dark Angel stuff and paint a bunch of Dark Angels. That's all I want to do. Or do you be like, yo, I want to do Deathwing. I only want Terminators. There's also a lead Blood Angels with them. There was. That melter was so cool. I do like the... I do like... I do like the melter option on a Dreadnought. I think it's hot. Hot stuff. You've been building a few World War II North Africa dioramas vignette. Currently working on an M3 Stuart from 43 Tunisia. I don't know what happened with my pronunciation then. It all went weird. Which I'm hoping to get done for a show in Worthing. Sweet, sweet Worthing. Right, we're just about to have like F-35s above us again. Yay. They've been at it all day. Been driving me around the bend. And yesterday, in fact. How are those? You enjoying doing those dioramas at the moment? Ninja, I know you've been doing a bunch. Well, you see, as I understand it, the new Redemptor... I know we're not doing painting at the moment. I do apologise. We will do. I know the new Redemptors apparently like burn through their occupants like batteries, but without a not rechargeable batteries. They've gone back. They've gone back in time. You have to actually fully replace the battery. They haven't worked out the recharging system for the Redemptor chassis. I mean, what I reckon they could do is, like, if they took out the sarcophagus of Bjorn and sort of did an adapter with an auxiliary power source. So, like, Bjorn's controlling it, but, like, literally the battery's powering it. That's what I reckon. If they could figure out a way of whipping out the sarcophagus from the old one, Lucian, that's what I would do. Chaos has plasma and now... Oh, the weird whippy whip thing? Oh, what, like the... I was going to say a bunch of sticks. I don't like that power. I know the one you mean. I don't like that. I'm not keen on it. Worthing. Yes. That's where you bought your first ever White Dwarf, August 91. Holy moly. Bloody hell. Yeah, it took me a couple of years to buy one. I don't think I realized the White Dwarf magazine existed until probably 93, maybe 92 at the earliest. But I didn't buy one for a couple of years. You've been enjoying them, although I did stall for a month or so. Well, you don't want to burn yourself out, Ninja. You need to take a break every so often. Even great people need to recharge their batteries, as you know. You remember some Worthing pubs like Cloisters? Plasma cutter. You know, Ninja knows none of the pubs. Was it like the old Chaos Space Marine had a... The old Chaos Dreadnought had a weird sort of multi... What was it? Like weird fingery things. I'm not I'm not massively keen on a lot of the Chaos Dreadnought. Like a lot of the Chaos monstery things. Are we talking about this bad boy? This thing with the weird Power Scourge. Yeah, the Power Rake, yeah. Like, I'm not... It's... I don't personally like a lot of the Chaos vehicle... not vehicle, like... A lot of the sort of Chaos in monster things, and I'm not massively sold on them. Being teetotal now? No, I remember Ninja. I'm not teetotal, but I barely drink. Or rarely drink. Rarely. Good. 10 years. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. What's your drink of choice now? I mean, I switched from doing a lot of like drinking to like drinking lots of tea. Lots of tea, and what was the other thing I used to drink lots of? Like, still drink lots of. I don't know. Mostly tea. And then coffee. Sometimes it's more coffee than tea. Opening up a new tab. But we're just basically looking for... I'll just show you the Kickstarter before we get too sidetracked. 11 days to go, folks. From Signum. In case you don't know. Well, they got a whole load of minis. 30 plus. There's some of the Terminators. We're going to paint one of those today. I have... Might be this one. I'm not 100% sure. But there are a whole bunch of sweet Terminators and regular power armored people. A couple of vehicles as well. So I am be painting up one of the... This one. One in the middle. That's who we're painting today. This geezer right here. There are some combat vehicles if you like bikes. You like floaty things? I like this one a lot. And like another floaty thing. Space Hulk or Hero Quest? Space Hulk. Always Space Hulk. I discovered that some games distributed in Spain by MUBA were from... Oh, really? Huh. Tea and more tea. 3 buckets of coffee late morning, early afternoon. Decaf tea, full fat coffee. Yeah, I drink masses of... I think I'm drinking more coffee at the moment, but I know it's going to swing back to mostly tea, which is honestly like I'm very happy. It's strange. Like well, it's not strange. I don't really miss booze, and the thing is, like, I will occasionally, like, if there's a family lunch, we have a Sunday lunch, I'll have a glass of wine or a beer. But I always find that after I do that, like in the afternoon, I'm just like, maybe it's because I'm in a food coma, but I just feel very sleepy and get nothing done. That's why I'm very happy, like, not drinking. You know? I like these ones, Templars of the Fallen Brotherhood. Lady Keeper of the Order's Secrets right here. I've got one with wingy wings, not this one. We're painting an Oblivion Warden. basically. This one right here today. I think I have this one to paint up. I have one that I need to paint up, or it could be this one. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, I'll be doing a YouTube video on whatever the like character-y one is. I'll be doing a YouTube video on it. I can't remember off the top of my head. But you know, check it out. Lots of good stuff. We like good stuff. We like miniatures, so. You know Grey Tide Studio, Conradson? I do. I have from Grey Tide Studio. I have the Blood Angel, the legally distinct, not Blood Angel stuff. I have the legally distinct, not Space Wolf stuff. I don't have the Dark Angel one, but I do want to get the Black Templar one. But yes, Space Crusade and Hero Quest. Yeah, I never got into Hero Quest. Like, none of my friends had it, so, and I didn't really know it existed. So it's just like, you know, Milton Bradley distributed many of GW games in continental Europe. GW before GW became capable. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. I ordered last night Cities of Death, by the way. I am going to order Planet Strike, and I'm going to order another one. I would like to get the 4 Damnos, Pandarax, and the other 2 books. I would like to get those sort of 4 campaign books as well. I have an urge to get them, so I will be getting those at some point. You got some Grey Tide bits, although I've not printed any. Which bit? Yeah, I have, like... I'll show you what I have. Oh, I don't want to get too sidetracked. I have some I have some Grey Tide bits in here. In fact, all these blue grey ones, these navy grey, are printed Grey Tide bits. And I will be doing some Blood Angels at some point. But I got a fair amount of bits printed. I think all these companies which do, like, you know, snazifying bits for, you know, Space Marine Legions, I think it's a great thing. Because obviously GW can only put out so much. And like, as long as it looks like aesthetically like as though it belongs, I'm all for it. Anyway, so I was looking for some inspiration on how to paint this. Black armor. We got a lot of metallic bits. I think we're going to go with steel. We have a couple of decisions to make. I will be using gold here and there as well, but steel. Black armor. Got fabric going on there. Like nipples to between the legs. Got fabric that long. And then butt fabric. So I was either going to go red feathers, red feathery bits, and white dangly fabric, or vice versa. I mean, they are tickling a bit close to, like, you know, it is tickling a little bit too close to that though. I would like it. I'm not sure. I think the black armor is still correct, but I think potentially we can. I like the idea of the red feathers though as well. We can maybe wang in another color. I don't know. What do you reckon, folks? I need to drink some coffee. It's been ages since I've had any coffee. I'm absolutely. By the way, did you see the top trumps that I have? I have some tank top trumps, as we discovered yesterday. I have some of these bad boys. Better not do that. I don't want you stealing my stealing my free tanks. Free top trump cards. The leopard. Those ones I got these at school. I wish I could. I think that must have been my first school. That was either 88 to 93. And then obviously I got the horror cards, which are amazing. Absolutely love these. I love these cards. Death. I think I might get some more of these. Integrate them with stream. Can you beat me in a game of top trumps? I really like these ones. Like I don't know what vintage they are. I know they're like 80s or potentially even 70s. But I would like to get some more. I did see some on eBay. I did see some of these on eBay. Unfortunately, I'm not sitting on a gold mine. But I just found this in an old like tuck box of mine that I had at school, at boarding school, along with some ancient pictures of me. I was asking, like, is the Hunchback of Notre Dame, is he known for wearing a crown? I had both sets too. Tanks 80s, horrors I think are 70s. Oh really, Ninja? Yeah, the tanks are definitely like of a different vintage. I'm glad I've still got these. Like I genuinely forgotten about them. But I would like to. I'd like to potentially get like they're quite. I like the illustrations. I was thinking, as I said on stream yesterday, like if we ever do a skeleton army and they need banners, like for zombies and things, I wouldn't cut these up and use them, but they would be a good sort of inspiration for a banner. Maybe like the living gargoyle. Some of them are a bit goofy, but not really suitable. But fiend, and I reckon I might be able to pull off some. See, I don't know. I was looking at this. I don't know if I can actually paint that well. I don't know if I can paint that well to freehand such a. I mean, look at that. If I had a necromancer, I mean, I do have a necromancer, but if he had a banner. I had a set, but I can't recall which one. It had dragons in it. Hell yes. I used to love top trumps. They were great. Cyclops, if we get the Cyclops. Devil Priest. I was thinking this one specifically if we had an undead army. This would be a really nice, like, banner. The Living Skull. Oh, dear. The Killer Rat for our Skaven army. Hey, what's up, Stabby? By the way, if you are here on Twitch, don't forget to use your channel points. It's a new month. It's a new year. It's not a new year, but it's a new month. Let's hit the new goal. If I hit the goal, then I give 5 subs. Easy peasy. The Venusian Death Cell. No idea what that is. Happy Tuesday, Stabby. What the devil is going on with you? Tell me your secrets. Grey on a banner. Gravestones. Yes, exactly. Like I did start, obviously, an undead army back in the good old days, which is why I have Nagash, the best miniature of all time. And I did buy a couple of boxes of skellies, skeleton horses, and chariot, and some zombies. I enjoyed painting the zombies. I hated painting the skeletons. Unfortunately, I'm going to tell you why. Because well, firstly, contrast paint didn't exist back then. I think if I was to paint those skeleton regiments now, I would absolutely be hosing them down with contrast paint. Without a doubt. I would probably pay a little bit of more attention to the captain or whatever. Banner Bearer and Musician. But back then, I just dry brushed it with something and then washed it with something else. And I just did not like the effects. And then I tried to like individually paint each rib on each rib cage, and then that just drove me around the bend. That's why I never really went on with the Undead Army, and I regret it. But I like the idea of a Ray Harryhausen styled, well, just like a, you know, classic skeleton army, or maybe even Army of Darkness, you know. Army of Darkness, skeleton army, sweet. That was from 1978? Wow. Wow. Because I'm trying to remember, the Army of Darkness, they had artillery, did they not? They had artillery. Like catapults and things. I got a bone to pick with you. I love that film. I remember I enjoyed watching that film with my brothers when we were younger. That was such a good film. So, ladies and jelly spoons, let's get a little bit of paint on here before I just get so sidetracked. I'm just concerned about the bonds. Like, we are going to be framing it with steel. Okay, there is some raised thing on there we can frame in steel. But I don't want it to get too kind of lost, so I'm wondering what we can do with the head. There are some tubes coming out of the side. It's got glowy eyes. And it's got like a mouth respiratory thing. So I suppose we can make it work. There's loads of details on this, and I'm just really putting off the inevitable, really. Let's have a purity seal on. But he has got some wounds. There are like some scratches into the armor. He's definitely been through some battles. Yeah, so like I would love to do a skeleton army at some point. Led by Nagash. I mean, that would be a really nice project to do. Do it! Do it now. Yeah, I know. Oh. What's that film from? Sorry, what's that what film is that quoting? Because I know I've said that in the past. And I can't remember what... It normally springs to my mind what film it's from. Army of Darkness? Is it? The tank top trumps are from 79. Oh, Predator. Do it. Do it now. Yes. Hey. We're going to find the color I'm looking for in a moment. When you set up the traps and covered in mud. Oh, yes! So it is! Ultimate top trumps. Wow. Wow. Ha! 79. Flippin' Nora. Yeah, I wasn't around by then. Like, I was just being into existence. Come on, what are you waiting for exactly? I need to watch Predator again. It's been ages. I'm looking for Incubi Darkness. In case you're wondering what the hell am I... It might be on the on the table behind me. You're in your prime in 79? Really? When you say your prime, I mean, how old are we? I'm constantly getting electric shocks in this room. It's driving me around the bend. I'm constantly getting electric shocks. Because I've got a lot of electrical Watsits in here, and then a sort of big carpet over there, which doesn't help matters. I need to touch something metal to sort of get me all groovy. So, we're going to finally get some paint on them. I was originally going to paint him, like bone color. I suppose he still could do bone color. What do you reckon, folks? Genuine? Like, I was considering maybe we just go sort of black armor, but maybe we go bone armor. I know that is like, I know people are like, are you trying to make it look like a current Deathwing? And I would say no, that's not the case at all. He's taking the mickey out of the Deathwing. That's what's happening. So he daubed himself into some crushed bones. No, I know. This is what I was thinking about this morning, comrades. And I was thinking to myself, like, if it is like a fallen Doobie Firkin, right? One of the original ones, then they would have been wearing black armor from the Heresy. But as I understand it, like naughty chapters, Chaos boys and girls, can still get Space Marines. Like fresh ones. Freshly hatched ones. Gotta keep you on your toes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. It's just what it feels like sometimes, Lordy. In those days, DA Terminators were not exclusively from the... Were they not? Were they not exclusive? Did that happen after? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know Dark Angel lore very much. We just wing it. Make it up as we go along. I think black and red. Then black is its color. Yeah, so I'm thinking. Well, I was also thinking this morning, though, maybe. Okay, we're going to do black. Otherwise, we're just going to get nothing. I'd like to get something. So, we're just going to go Incubi Darkness. That's all we're going to do. And we're going to hose the thing down with a lot of enamels and all. At some point. Woo! Let's do it. I do apologize. I just wish I could make my mind up. It's just like such a... It hampers me so much and it drives me around the bend. Alright, Incubi Darkness. Let's make it happen. I almost used Thingamajiggle Deep Sea not a lot of thinner here. Paint is going to be really thin. Multiple thin coats. This is more thinner now than man, twisted and evil. Yeah, this is just This is like a filter. I'm going to smack some more paint in. That'll be fine. Could use the Dornian heresy. I'm not familiar. See, this is the picture I have up at the moment. Wiggly eyebrows. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. The bot did it. I was just about to click on the link. Lordy. Let me give you a permit. Give you a permit. I think it's only, subscribers who can get that thingy. I apologize, dude. Ow. Do it. Drop it like it's hot. Those TTs came out a few years after I got your first RPG, Tunnels and Trolls 3rd edition. I still have the rulebook and it's one of my prized possessions. I've seen them changing hands for 150, 200 quid. Bananas. That's absolutely bananas. Thank you, Lordy. Appreciate it. Sorry about that. Oh! Okay, because I was thinking steel trim. Why is it take? Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do something very light. I think we are gonna attempt to like bring a little bit of white in. Like for his, what color robes would he have? I do like that. Do approve. I've never seen that before. But he does have like robes. We could potentially do white robes. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. Where's the bloody brush gone? We're in such a mess today. I woke up feeling exhausted. Went to bed feeling exhausted. But I did think, oh, today is the day we're actually going to get stuff done. So far, stuff is yet to be done. Paint do we need? Some of the robes are grey. Grey-white. I think we might be able to smash that in there. And just hope for the best. But I think I've decided that we are going to use some weathering enamels and things. Something I've not really done in a while. So I'd like to grime it up a little bit. Get a little filthy. Know what I mean? I'm going to get a rubber glove. Just because... Oh god, this is a horrible... It's not the black one, fortunately, folks. It is like the dodgy one. We're good. Yeah, this is this is a tint. This is a tint at best. We're going to do multiple coats. Yeah, that's way too thin. Rat! Oh! We're just going to get a brush and slap more paint in. Just directly into the airbrush. And just wiggle the brush around a little bit. Folks, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Whatever it is you're up to. And I hope you had a good, long weekend, hopefully. Or if long weekends were something you did. Better. Okay, we're going to get there. I've got a general gist of what I'm doing. For once. Barely. It's going to require a bit of chatting in between while we wait for the layers to dry. So, tell me your secrets. Tell me what's going on. What's the news? What is the news? I'm still waiting on results on the Horus Heresy Discord for the March of Ages thing. I keep looking back. I don't want to get too obsessive about it, but I keep looking back in anger. Not in anger, but I do look. See what's what? No results yet. But I do want to get a picture of this while I'm doing it. Let's try to use a thumbprint. There we go, that'll good work. Want to get. His foot's come loose. You see that? He's hot. He's a hot stepper. Okay, well. I'm just going to smash a bunch of textured goop in there. I promise you I had glue there to begin with, but it seems to have just not done anything. So I'm going to smash a bunch of like texture goop in there and hope that holds. This side is pinned. I suspect potentially when I put this onto the super glue, onto the... The hell was that? Don Bella, thank you so much for your biddies. Oh, Tangier bots. Thank you very much. I'm hoping bonita is a nice word rather than you look horrific. You look absolutely horrific. Get away from the camera. You're cursing my screen. Happy Tuesday, Zombella. What's going on? I'm drinking coffee because I absolutely need it. Just thank you so much for the sweet, sweet biddies. Bonita is beautiful. Well, thank you very much. One does one's best, but you know, obviously a long way to go still. Work in progress. Thank you, Bonita. Okay, I can use that name. All right, sweet. I'm gonna. Oh. How is your Tuesday looking? I'm lurking. Thought I'd troll. I appreciate the trolls always. Appreciate it. Trolling Jangles. Oh, it's her what do you call it? Anniversary, stream anniversary today, right? Absolutely. Definitely worth trolling. For me remembering things. Stream anniversary, that's the word. Yes. In fact, I will. There we go. Right, there we go. Indeed. Look at me remembering things. Barely remembering things, but we get there in the end. So, like, how we are going to go over the black armor. I think I was going to do with black oils over potentially, but we're also going to slap a load of rust on this bad boy. That looks sweet. So I tell you why it looks sweet so far. I've barely done anything. That's why. That's why. I just barely done anything. It looks better when I don't do stuff. As soon as I start doing stuff, it's ruined. Ever. Oh! I'm not looking for sympathy, by the way. How it is. Lucian, how's your Tuesday going, dude? So these, well, like some of these have it more than others, but they seem to have like sort of stretched flesh. Like, you see that little sort of Y shape there? I think that's sort of stretched flesh, which I personally am hyped for painting. I'm very much looking forward to painting some stretched out. Definitely one of my favorite things to do. Hi, Farm. Ahoy, hoy. You thought you'd finished? Oh, you. Yeah, I finished. Chaos Black Primer finished. Bang. Job done. No, he's 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 hold on. He's from here. He's a fallen knight. Naughty boy. I mean, I suppose I get where you're coming from. He could absolutely be Night Lord. We do have Night Lords to paint on this channel at some point. Guess what I watched last night, folks? Alien. No, I did not watch Alien. I need to watch Alien, obviously, because it's been several months since I have watched it last. I feel like, is it Catholics who do the, what's it? Repenting their sins? Is it that thing? When they go and see some geezer in a dark room and repent their sins. That's Catholics, right? Maybe, anyway, whatever. Whoever. Repenting my sins of not watching Alien enough, definitely a major problem. I have sinned in that regard. And it wasn't RoboCop, no. I watched 3 episodes of the original Battlestar Galactica. I suddenly saw it out of the corner of my eye on Amazon Prime as I was scrolling through trying to find some dodgy horror film, which I don't really need to pay attention to. You know those sort of horror films. But I saw Battlestar Galactica, like the original one. I thought, well, hot damn, I've not seen that since I was about 6. So, I watched the first 3 episodes, I think. 4 episodes at the most. Gonna watch some more of it tonight. That's what I'm doing. Painting on this channel, Lordy. I want to, what's the word? Manage expectations. Yeah? I don't want to, get people's hopes up too much. That's why I say, like, this is more of a chatting channel with auxiliary painting. The YouTube channel, however, once I get back to editing, which is going to be very soon, like in the next couple of weeks, hope. That's where the painting videos will happen. This is more like the preparation for the painting to happen. With the auxiliary chit chat. It's very smart. It's yeah. It's the only way it's going to really happen legitimately, frankly. And I'm quite happy chit-chatting. I'm not sure what to do with the face. Like, do we do Black Helmet of Doom or do we do something else? I might need to look for a bit of inspiration. I've got an itchy nose. Where does that come from? Ah! I got a tickle in the nostril. Right. See, I was originally going to go raw umber or burnt umber wash over the entire thing, but if we are going to do lots of steel trim, we're going to do red feathers because I want to do those. We're going to do lots of steel trim, and then I was going to do the robes being white. We want black over it? That's going to tint it too. Or we can always tart it up afterwards. Ads. Well, it would be remiss of me to say. Well, you know what I say. One can always subscribe to defeat the adverts. That's what Twitch wants you to do. I mean, I would, you know, Twitch is try to make it. Well, I don't really go to huge amounts of new channels these. Cursed adverts. Cursed adverts, left, right, and center. Hello, Lordy. Oi, oi, Savaloy. It's cracking. Betty. We're just literally waiting for paint to dry right now. I have no excuse. This is it. This is just a paint drying stream at the moment. That's some top quality entertainment. It's what I strive to do. Very, very, very top tier. Well, like top shelf entertainment. That's what I strive to be. Top shelf entertainment. of sorts. By the way, is anyone remotely interested in the cafe? In speaking English, because I am. The cafe, the old world cafe army stuff. The tippity tip top, absolutely. Always strive to hit the top. You are Lucian, because I was watching. I'm going to take this glove off because it's irritating me. I need my hand to breathe. So let the spirit fingers loose. They're absolutely badass. Are you gonna get some, or are you just looking forward to seeing them like random people paint them? Because I have been pondering like where we are as a human being, surrounded in plastic and 3D printed bits. Army wise, really. I think that's what I would like. I want to do many things. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. But I do want to work. I think like doing army projects is a way to keep me relatively focused. And then a random character or a random squad of something else in between armies, like a random kill team or a random like warband from wartime or something. I think that's what I'm going to have to do to like keep my brain vaguely on. The hell was that? But outside in the garden by the door leading in here, there's like a bush which is constantly dropping like little seeds. I just found one in my hair again. Maybe at some point once the backlog is less, Lordy, just add that to the top of the backlog. Make it now log or current log. I'd so get some if we had the opportunity. The latter at the moment. Well, I know I certainly want them. Obviously, I've got a big girthy goal right beneath my chin. I certainly want. I think I was looking at it and thinking, right, okay, it looks similar to the other army box sets that's come out. It's almost like you could potentially get two of them. Two of the army box sets, because there's no like weird characters are in there. Like special characters, named ones, or anything like that. So it's almost a sort of box set you could potentially get two of. Not that I'm going to, but I'm definitely getting one. And I think the price will be roughly about what? Whatever the high elf one is, I guess. Kings of Khemri. It's what is it? It's got 10 horses, 20, 40, 50 miniatures, and then some artillery as well. 55 miniatures or something. I don't quite off the top of my brain. But it's definitely a nice project. And like I was looking at the dragon yesterday and the great big floating sky lantern and the terracotta giant. I'm going to do mine. I don't know. I am tempted to do it bronze, like what's his features, you know, in that one film. But yeah, I reckon that is the plan though. So we are gonna work on projects. Obviously, currently the one I'm vaguely ramping up towards is the Katishan army. I've got a list together that I want to do. I might finagle it a little bit more here and there. So yeah. Katishan, I don't know what we definitely got Space Wolves after that though, I think. Definitely got Space Wolves on the agenda after. And oh, hello. Sweet Space Wolves. I reckon we need one more coat, I think, and then we're good enough for Disney. Shh. So what are you painting at the moment, Lordy? If you're working on the backlog. Oh god, I don't know. I think there's a latex. Not happy. Slaves to Darkness. Age of Sigmar, then, right? Like they're called they called the Chaos Naughty Boys in the old world, right? Rather than Slaves to Darkness. Right, I did come up with a list for them. which was ridiculous and incredibly juicy for the old world. And when I came up with this list, I thought, ooh, it's rude not to. Okay. Oh, God. Ruined it. I've ruined it. I'm going to hell. Okay. Okay. All right, we're going to dump this out. I don't know if maybe we do... we do a slight tickle of Dark Reaper over the bright bits. Maybe we do. Yes, we will do that, in fact. I sense... also, I have Warriors of Chaos as well. Dude, do it. I will see if I can summon my list of doom. New recruit. Click here to try now. I will show it to you right here, right now. I thought it was a very juicy list, and I love a juicy list. Hold on. It's 3,000 points. On the nose. Well, it's not. It's 2,925. It's not quite on the nose. However, so you got Galrock the Great Drake. Level 4 wizard. Obviously, what a ledge. What an absolute beefy ledge he is. Then we got 2 lords. This one, he's mounted on a Chaos Dragon. Right? He's a regular geezer. Then we got a Sorcerer Lord, who's also on a level 4. He's a level 4 wizard on a Chaos Dragon. We've got 2 level 4 wizards and 3 dragons so far. 3 bad dragons, in fact. Then we got 27 knights and... Sorry, 30 knights and 60 geezers. That's 3 dragons. I think the initial one, maybe we could do double Sorcerer Lord. We could go double Sorcerer Lord and have 3 level 4 dragons. Level 4 wizards, excuse me. And 3 dragons. My initial plan was to have 3 dragons and then to slap in a Warpfire Dragon as well. I was trying to smash a Warpfire Dragon in there as well. I couldn't quite figure out... I'll remove some chaos. Let's drop these down to 10 or 9. Come on, Betty. Hey, there we go. There we go. We have 10 Chaos Warriors. We've got 9 knights, 18 knights, and we've got 50 geezers. 3 dragons. 4 dragons, excuse me. Dude. If I do Chaos Knights, because I've already got Galrock. I've already got him. 2 dragons with level 4 wizards. Oh! Betty. Now, I haven't put any points into, like, you know, fancy bits and pieces, but screw that. We want dragons. And then we got, you know, 50 geezers and then 18 knights. Just to, like, potentially do... Or I suppose we could go even get rid of knights and just, like, do a meat fest in the middle and then have the dragons just coming in from the side and smashing smashing bits and pieces all over the place. But it's very saucy. I like this list. And I think it's like, it might be just a bit of a meme list, to be honest. You know, I'm not really... Playing the game is not something I'll be doing anytime soon. A Chimera? We could slap, you know, monsters all over the place. Anyway, that was the list I came up with. It was very juicy. Gabba, we were just talking about you. Hello, you saucy rascal. What's going on, dude? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I'm going to do one more pass of this. Just sorting out stuff for your trip on Friday. Wait, what? Where's your trip? You going on holes? You going on holes? Oh, God. I'm going to wait a minute for this to dry. Oh, God. Not really, it's holiday as such as taking the missus to Amsterdam for... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You naughty boy. I hope you have a lovely weekend. When do you last go to Amsterdam? Oh, I know, Gabba. You... You can't hide these things from me. Yo, I'm painting with an airbrush. 70. Oh, really? Strangely, I thought you'd been there more recently than that. Holy moly. I went there a couple of years ago. But I was very well behaved, obviously. Yeah. I think we're just going to add more and more Dark Reaper to this. Just rapidly increase the highlight. Because as I said, we are going to smash in a bunch of oil paints later. So probably just going straight up to Dubry Firkins might be in order. Like a tickle of Thunderhawk Blue. Because we are going to highlight beyond that later. So probably what I'm doing right now is pointless. Especially once we put a filter over it. It's all going to disappear anyway. So I was watching Mordian Glory, his channel on YouTube, recently, Gabba. Like the pros and cons of certain Imperial Guard units over others. Like the Catachans, because they have the scout rule, made it very interesting. I think that might be one of the reasons why they are not many of them around. Rather hard. You shan't be, Gavin. No. Well, I will attempt to live vicariously through you. I hope you have a wonderful time and all that sort of good stuff. But yeah, the Catachan, like, because they have the 6+ scout rule, 6-inch scout rule. Makes them quite interesting and cheap as well. You like cheap. So that I reckon that's probably why they need to come back into stock. Trying to keep these highlights above the waist now. Focus above the waist. Maybe a bit of the upper thigh. Oh, hello. Wait for that to dry. Then we're going to start smashing in some Thunderhawk Blue. So we've got to wait for paint to dry. Literally at the moment. That's all we're doing. We're waiting for paint to dry. What a time to be alive. Wompsaurus? No. Which ones? Which ones do they remove? This is terrible. 10th edition. I mean, do I have a Death Guard list at all knocking around? Should have at least one. Death Guard. One called Demon Term. Morty, Typhus, Blightlord Terminators, Triple Death Shrouds. I don't know when this was updated, unfortunately, but... So who have they removed? Well, Death Guard, Chaos Lords. Death Guard, Chaos Lord, and Terminator Armor. Demon Prince, Prince of Demons. Prince Demon with Wings. Icon Bearer, Terminator Armor Geezer. Foul Blightspawn, Lord of Contagion, Lord of Virulence, Malignant Plaguecaster, Noxious Blightbringer, Plague Surgeon, Sorcerer on Palanquin of Nurgle, that's a legend, and Tallyman. Those are all the old ones, right? This has not been updated. What are they, the standard ones? It's only Lord of this, Lord of that now. No Lord of the Dance. That's always made me very sad. So they've only got Lord of Contagion, Lord of Virulence. You saying they've gotten rid of the Tallyman? Or do you mean they've gotten rid of the like Death Guard, Chaos Lord, and Terminator armor, which is a bit more generic? It's got Death Guard on it, but what about Festus? Well, I'm looking on new recruits, so like it takes a while for them to update. I don't know when that. I don't know how long it'll take for that to appear. I don't see Festus here though. Epidemius is there. The Feculent Narmal, the Furries. I mean the Furies. Duo, or Ledge. Horticulus Slimux is there. Rotigus, something the Bloated. Oh, okay. So Festus, the Leech Lord, right? Is that his name? He's not here. The Death Guard, by the looks of it. Well, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Wampa. As, like, having looked through the Slanesh list, I do understand. Like, although we haven't, I don't think we've lost any sort of characters, really. Okay. The pedal's not working. There we go. But, like, characters, we got Demon Prince of Wings, Lord Exultant, Lord Cacophonist, and the Sorcerer. That's it for characters. AOS only. That's them. They're trying to make Age of Sigmar interesting. That's what they're trying to do, Gabba. Death Guard, Chaos Lord, in Terminator Arm, Death Guard, Sorcerer, and Terminator, all gone. That sucks. That really sucks. And we've lost demons as a whole. It's, yeah, no, this, I'm just talking about the characters right now. I mean, you get your two Slanesh, or sort of, you know, whatever, geezers there. Chaos Terminators, Flawless Blades, Noise Marines. I honestly, the weirdest thing I find, infantry-wise, or indeed battle line, no Chaos Cultists. I find that so bizarre. Like, especially for Slanesh, I would have thought you would get those filthy degenerates. Chaos cultists. I would have thought they'd be all about it. And I find that very, well, sad. Now that in connecting codices in EC, they have some Slaneshi stuff. I mean, it's not. We've got the Helldrake and the Mauler Fiend. There's no predators. That's what I find very depressing as well. Lack of predators, chaos predators. It's just weird. Knights. I suppose I could ally in potentially. How could I get chaos cultists in here? Could I add black Dubry Firkins? Regular geezers? I think that's the only way I could do it, right? Every Chaos army needs Vindicators. And Vindicators, yeah. I do find it. I just find it a strange choice. You know? I don't know why the Pedal of Doom's not working. But it is a weird choice that they've gone with. But oh well. Anyway, I mean, there's not much we can do right now. But I have. Anyway, I have been looking around on the internet. People seem quite firm with the idea that Catachans are definitely getting some love next edition. I know it's a bit early to talk about next edition, but people seem to be like, "Oh yeah, Catachans are definitely getting." I keep hearing it, like on different podcasts and things, which is a good thing, definitely, because they need it. They need it, but I want to get some of the old. But I hope they don't. I don't know. I hope they don't completely remove some of the pizzazz that they currently have. I'm going to add some more Dark Reaper in there, and then we're just going over to smack in some Thunderhawk Dubry Firkins. Probably not the best way of doing it, but this is what's happening, ladies and jelly spoons. We're absolutely winging this. Because we're painting like naughty Dark Angels for us. Hope you're happy. Some chaos, vaguely chaos. I was working on a fun little kit bash, Death Guard, Lord and Terminator. Oh no, Wolfsaurus, listen. This is okay. So for my Catachans, right, at the moment, I have been thinking about this. Like, really, am I ever going to play a tournament? No. So I'm allowing myself access to Legends. I don't care. I'm allowing myself Legends, and frankly, I'm like more vaguely basing it on like olden time lists. You know, before like tournament play seemed to be the focus, which is not really. There's a bit of varnish. What is this? Bit of detritus on this airbrush. So I reckon what I was trying to say was, well, I think you can still continue to work on that kit bash. Have an awesome looking mini. That's what I was trying to say. Roundabout manner. The absolute big zero of this. Well, I'm okay. So I'm very glad you asked. Wiggly eyebrows. Gives me an excellent opportunity. Go. Yes! Signum. Unfortunately, there's YouTube, they haven't got the command working for you. I have to manually stick it in there. Like that. So we are having a butcher's at... We're painting up one of these Space Knights of the Fallen Brotherhood from Signum Games. They've got a Kickstarter at the moment. Link should be in your chat, whether you're on YouTube or indeed Twitch. It's going to be a bunch of nurglings that are pirating a suit of... Oh, I like that one, Pasaurus. I like that idea. Being as their least risky Imperial Guard units to do, that is true. I think Imperial Guard resonates with a lot of people because they're proper human. Exactly. Like, I've always said I do like the idea of regular geezers against hordes of horrific monsters. I like that idea. It's like, as you say, it resonates. The new dudes, yes. So we are painting... I think I have this one to paint. I get confused. That, whatever it is, whatever... I have like a character one with auxiliary wingy bits. I think it's this one. This one I'm going to do specifically on a YouTube video rather than me waffling on and getting sidetracked like on the stream today and tomorrow. But I'm painting up this boy right here. Get those noms. Get those noms. Yeah, so Signum did send me 5 knights. Sorry, not the Fallen Brotherhood. Where are they? The Oblivion Wardens. So I've got these guys and a character. I think it's the one with the wingy bits. Don't think it's this one. I've got to stick it together. I've yet to glue that one together. Anyway, that one will become a YouTube video. Hopefully I will get that done. I'll start it on Thursday. Get it edited over the weekend. That's going to be very strenuous. Anyway, links are in the chat, so do check them out. There are other companies outside of GW. As much as I love GW, there are other companies out there. So, you know. Okay. They got loads of detail. It's slightly stressing me out. Slightly stressing me out, to say the least. However, we are going to be using a lot of oil washers on. I'm hoping that we'll be able to make it through without too much stress. Without too much stress. I believe it. Yeah, well, it's that is definitely the case. But I think we're going. I mean, I know we're going to use some oil paints. Like I was pondering this the other day. I've not really kind of gone like. I don't think we're going filthy nasty with it. But they will be grimy. They're not going to be. They're not going to be show models. Like straight off the factory floor. Or anything like that. I'm going to smack in some Thunderhawk blue in here. And then this will be our last sort of highlight thing for this layer of paints. I am going to highlight further on, but after we've oiled things up. We are going to be using black oil. The black oil from, I don't know, was it Prometheus? Is that what they called it? So things will get a lot darker. It will be black armor, I hope. Jungle Fighters are back in stock. How many command squads are you going to buy? Because they've been out of stock for a while. I'm trying to not look at the price of 3 of them. I'm trying not to look at the price of 3 of them. Weird with this. Is it leak? Come on. It needs a damn good clean, that's what. We got lots of skank going on. Jungle Fighters are out of stock again. Are you serious? I only checked like this morning. Was it late last night? Because I've been checking almost daily now. It's like, where the hell is it? Where are they? Wow, that's impressive. That is impressive. If I go to Element Games using my affiliate link. Ah, what a segue. They're Element Games have them, thankfully. The regular geezers, but not the Command Squad. Well, I think I'm blaming... Well, they have that scout rule. The problem is there's special weapons that only have flamethrowers, like on the regular geezers. 2 flamethrowers, or 4 if you're in a like 20-man squad. I think people like I'm gonna let's blame the tournament people, all right? They can get the blame. They're used to it. Everyone blames them, so just might well pile on. They have that sweet scout rule. What's up, Fluent Code? How you doing today, dude? Happy Tuesday. Going on. It is always them. Yeah, it is always them. And when it's not them, it's scalpers. Yeah, so Element Games has them, but they're the same price as GW. It's weird that they have no discounts on those legends. I was wondering if I have any... Like, I'm pretty sure I have Kazakin. I don't think I have any... Because I was wondering about the Command Squad, because it's 5 geezers, right? You can't have them lead a squad of Catachans and smash them all into a Chimera. Which sucks. So, I was thinking... I might get a Catachan Command Squad to lead some engineers. I don't even know if that was really worthwhile. Wampert, regular geezer, got the Doobie Firkins, damn right. Hell yeah. Balloon Code, how you doing? Wamposaurus, how you doing over there, by the way? I hope you're alright, feeling groovy. Balloon Code, just in from work, shattered. Is any consolation, alright? Not going to be a consolation. But I woke up feeling exhausted. And I hadn't even got out of bed yet. I woke up and was like, ugh. It's 8 o'clock. I had like 5 hours sleep or something. Already feel tired. I haven't even got out of bed yet. The day hasn't even begun. Holy. Hey, what's up, Red? Hello. Red. Dude, how the... Hello. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Orion. Omni, what's cracking? Hello, Dab. What's up, Scarred Vulcan? Hello. Friendly Kitten, ahoy there. Red, hello. Bishop, hello. Hello, 666. What's cracking, folks? How was your stream today? What the devil are we up to today? I'm painting at the speed of a startled slug. That is the normal painting speed that we do on this stream, and I paint miniatures. We're painting a miniature from Signum Games today. They have a Kickstarter. Why am I doing a shout out for myself? I'm trying to do a shout out for Red Weird. Should be in your chat right now. You can fill that heart button up. It is free. You don't even have to leave this channel. They've made it really easy to follow raiders and lovely people without going to their channel and clicking follow. Make me happy. Go on. Please. It goes. I was just saying absolutely how bloody tired I was. I woke up exhausted. Wish I knew why. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Do I have that game? I have one of those. I was terrible at that one. I'd probably be equally as terrible as at this one. I'm just seeing which one I have. You were trucking for Tuesday. Plenty of flips as per usual. Fantastic. Fantastic. What sort of vehicle are you driving right now apart from a truck? Like, can we... I do have Euro Truck Simulator 2. Last played, oh wow, November 12th, 2015. 10 years ago. Is that right? I got 59 minutes in that game. Crazy. That's... Evidently, I started that game and couldn't get my head around it. It's like, you know what? I want to go back and go to a first-person shooter again and do that. So I last played that game before I started streaming. That doesn't seem right at all. I'm sure I've played that more recently than that. 59 whole minutes. Yeah, I am basically a pro truck driver. Point. When I do stream games, it's basically 7 Days to Die and Space Marine 2 and potentially Factorio and Call of Duty. That's it when it comes to gaming on stream, which we don't really do a huge amount of. You never played it before you streamed? I could have sworn that I only played it after watching someone stream it. I mean, I have been on Twitch since then, but just not in my current username. I gave it a huge chance. Yeah, that's it. I give, like, if I talk to someone for longer than 59 minutes, that's it. We're friends forever. Unless they break up with me. 59 minutes is what I need to know if I like it or not. I like watching other people play it, because I didn't have to worry about stressing out and crashing and doing a 900-point turn. And I've realized I've gone somewhere where I shouldn't. I have tried these games. I'm just not good at them. Which sucks, because, like, kind of relaxing. Anyway. Like I have, was it snow tires? Similar deal with that, I think. Or was it the other one? No, mud thingamajig. I've forgotten what the hell that game is called now. Anyway, you know the one I mean. That's also a game I'm terrible at. I wish I was better at it. Mud Runner, that's the one. Yeah. They are pretty chill games, except for, not for me. I will happily watch someone make a disaster of their driving. I mean, I'm even worse at, like, driving games where you act like racing games. That's even worse. It's not quite as relaxing when Red plays it on stream. I've seen him drive. I've seen him drive on his stream. Yeah. I know what you mean. How was the weather over the Weird? It's on what it is. It's been a while. I haven't actually. The blind is sunny here. It's sunny here. Good. I should get away from my face. Oh, that's the work stream. So we are painting this little thing. This is currently on a Kickstarter. I'm just getting getting the initial base coat down of this sort of bluish color, which will eventually get hosed down with a lot of black. So we're just over highlighting at the moment, overcompensating. It's quite sunny, but definitely way cooler than last week. Thank God. Thank God. I have got the air compressor of doom in here just in case. Thankfully, I'm not going to need it quite yet. I know it's going to happen, and I'm dreading it. Absolutely dreading it. It's not my... I do not like the hot... It doesn't work well with me. I have increased chance of having a seizure in hot weather. And I don't like seizures, so... kind of not looking forward to it. My excuse, having lots of ice cream. At least. Right, I need to get a little bit of... Then we're going to change colour. I don't know what changing colour to, though. All right. Good enough for Disney. Let me dump this. Move on to painting something else out by then. Need to... Stupid. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where was I? I can't even remember what I was chatting about. I'm sure there was a good... having a very... making an incredibly good point about something. And it would have been insightful, interesting. And I was looking for a pet as well. Oh, dear. I'm going to put some water through here, dump as much of this colour out. Normally I would use a pipette to do this, but on AWOL. So we're just getting rid of this colour. I'm going to blast some air through it. It was how catching to become meta because of us too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was what we would... I was grumbling about Games Workshop not having enough stock at the moment. Get some chili in the... Oh, I was talking about chili earlier. Dude. Please lurk away, but tell me your chili secrets. Please. If you get a moment, I would like to know your chili secrets. How do you make your chili? I'm always on the prowl for a saucy chili recipe. You know? Appreciate them. I was talking about chili earlier. Ooh! And I've not made it in a while, and I would need to remedy that situation. Airbrush thinner. Actually, I'm going to throw that out to the general, the class in general. Tell me your chili recipes. Tell me your top secrets. This one used diced beef. Oh, diced beef. Okay, I've never had that one. I've not thought about that one. Hello there. You hear Texas chili is the best. Why? Is that the one with beans or without beans? I get confused. I know there's a whole load of people out there who are like, no. Beans are the work of the devil, for whatever reason. I absolutely adore beans, and I will fight those people. Even if they think I'm wrong. Actually. What's going on with this airbrush? Something's weird with it. Not behaving as it should. I just need a little cute. Those people, I think the Texas one is beanless. I couldn't do that. I just find that one too weird. So what do they make? Is it just meat and onions and stuff? Like and chilies? Like, what else is going on in there? I think they're just devoid of They're probably just very unhappy. I think they're just unhappy. Must be it. Only thing I'm currently unhappy because the airbrush is. Anyway, this week I've got to add 152 items to my web store. So I'll be up to like 310 items in total. I managed to get a bunch done over the weekend, which was a good time. But realizing that I've got another 150 is slightly exhausting. I did 60 yesterday. And I think that's part of the reason why I was feeling so weird on stream. I would just spent all day just on Etsy just going... It's like changing details and it's driving me round the bend. But we've got 150 left to do, so that is a good time. And then we're fully up to date. Copyright. Interesting. Okay. Go with you. Those people don't know about baked beans, clearly. Exactly. This is what I say. Gabba, I was thinking that. You said it. We were on the same wavelength as again. Again, we're on the same wavelength. Beanless for Texas. Make a small chili. Make a small Texas chili and put mash on top when you've got Texas cottage pie. No, I've never thought. Haven't thought about that. Are you a kind of cottage pie person who puts cheese on top? Like I'm only down with cheese on top when the cheese starts to almost, like when it goes brown. Just ketchup? Yeah, likewise. I am a ketchup fiend. I will hose that cottage pie down with ketchup like it's going out of business. I freaking love ketchup. I still will absolutely recommend Marks and Spencer's. I know Marks and Spencer's currently jiggered with like some kind of nightmare internet thing, but also like their own brand tomato ketchup, £1. Get it. It's amazing. Freaking delicious. And I will die on that hill. Okay. Hell yeah. It's like which comedian was he had on one of his shows, he was talking about ketchup. Was it? He was going to a restaurant with his wife, and he was talking about saying, like the person coming out with like, you know do I even have one? Like you know those tiny little like ceramic dishes or little bowls, like 3 teaspoons of ketchup. Like no, I want the entire bottle, please. I can't remember which comedian said that. I only watched it like the current week or so ago as well. There we go. Apologies, I will remember. So we are going to do red feathery bits. I think we're going to do steel, a lot of steel trim on this. So these bits are going to be steel. The feathers are going to be red. We're going to do steel framing around the face because that's going to be... I'm going to leave the shoulder pads for now. Sword's going to be steel. This thing's going to be steel. The handle won't be, but we'll do a lot of steel. I'm not looking forward to it. I hate doing all the trim. Brown leathery bits. I can't remember what you call those leathery bits. Begins with a P, I believe. Protrusions or something. Anyway, whatever they are. Leathery bits. White Dubry Firkin down the front. We're going to get the base colours knocked out. Oil wash the bollocks out of it. And we've got horns to... Ooh! Got horns to paint. Time to be alive. I was at a pub the other week. They brought out one of those tiny little bowls, like you said. Yeah. I say the exact same thing. I say the exact same thing. Like, there's a local, like... It's not a pub. I mean, it's a hotel, and it's sort of like... slightly fancy. I don't really... I mean, it's not... It's a boat. It's a bar attached to a hotel which does food and stuff. And I said, look, You're going to need more ketchup. Not going to. I said at least double, if not the entire bottle, please. Thank you. But otherwise, you're going to be back and forth. You're going to save yourself time. Just bring the entire bottle. I know I had one of those ceramic dishes in here because I was using it to mix oil paint the other while ago. Yes, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. Was it to talk about ketchup by any chance? Hey, what's up, Jimmy? How's it going, dude? What's cracking? Happy Tuesday. Look how far we've got to stream today. We've got so far. But we are painting up Saucy Little Rascal. Trying to find something. I can't. From Signum Games, a Kickstarter. Well, what I plan? I've been struggling about it. When I woke up this morning, exhausted, my initial plan was basically doing like an ivory bone sort of workup, starting off with like Steel Legion drab, Carrick stone, and then like a burnt umber wash over it. Because I'm gonna slap a load of oil over it. I'm gonna oil this bad boy up, so you know he's down for a good time. But then I thought, you know what? I looked at some Horus Heresy Terminators, like for some inspiration, and realized black armor is really where we should be going. White tabard or off-white, whatever. Red feathers of doom. Woke up exhausted, dude. I just woke up this morning. It's like, oh god, my shoulders just like. I haven't even got out of bed and I'm tired. I don't even have kids. I've just got myself to worry about. It's terrible. I don't even have that excuse. Check this. We've got a pub chain down called the Hungry Horse. They have a giant spice rack in. I love a giant rack. But it's full of ketchup bottles for you to take as you need. See, there we go. That's what you need. You do need a good rack full of ketchup. Also, speaking of that, Jimmy, I did clip you yesterday when you said not to get not to clip you. I thought I couldn't resist it. I'm afraid. And it was good to see you playing 7 days today. I can't. It's been so. When did I even play 7? We're waiting for paint to dry. I'm allowing myself. I'm allowing myself to chit chat for an hour. January 22nd, I played it for half an hour. Before that, it was December. That's the last time I played a game. In the next 2 weeks, I'm hoping to reverse that situation and finally get back to playing some games at the weekend. Can't wait. You left the feathers on that tone, but took them off the rest of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think some of them like definitely need some bendification with like some hot air. Because I did start put together another one of them, and like one of the things. There's like a skull with a chain attached to it, like between the two of them, and it was not matching up. So that definitely needs some heat action. I like the theory that the reason there is constant havoc and drama in the world is we're all just part of a program on some alien's computer, and the only times we have peace is when his parents call him downstairs for dinner. I've never heard that one. I could be down for that. That would make a lot of sense. You need to do the recode. I saw. Wait, none of the summoning stones redemption. Wait, what? Oh, did he? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one before. I like it. I'm down for it. Okay. So. What color do we need when we want to paint white over a black primer base? We need a color called Celestra Grey. We need Celestra Grey, ladies and jelly spoons. I don't know if I can find it, and I might need a moment. So I have my 7 days set up so that when people do different bits... Yeah, it summons these gravestones. Oh, Oh, is that... So is that not to do... That's nothing to do with the regular 7 Days to Die integration, is it? Is that a separate thing entirely? I'm over here, I'm still... I don't know how skanky this Celestra Grey is. It looks really skanky from a distance. Oh, it's the custom... Oh, okay. Because I was... Oh, God. Look how... Whoa, it's possessed. Oh, God, it's all skanky in there as well. I don't know if I trust that one. You can do loads of them, like spawn in the big mutant boar, etc. So there's a YouTuber I watch called Jawoodle who plays 7. He's basically the only... Currently, he's the only gaming YouTuber that I watch. Yeah, he's like the only gaming YouTuber I watch at the moment. So, that's what he plays. He plays 7 Days to Die. I can't remember the name of the overhaul mod that he's currently playing, but it looks so cool. It's really cool. Like the entire system's been sort of overhauled. Get giant mutants as well, zombies. There's a whole load of things. The big mutant boar, yeah. I need to play that game again. I keep thinking, like, when I get back to it, I'd like to get a server for it. Like the dreaded community server thing. Okay, we found a less skanky Celestra Grey. Thank God. If you start enabling your broadcast to be saved, you could contact companies like Reaper with, I have X amount of viewers on my VODs. I will do that. The problem is, Jimmy, I'm going to let you in on a little secret, okay? A little behind the scenes nonsense. So previously, like, what I used to do was highlight my entire stream so that people could watch it again potentially, right? The foot streams can stay. Oh, okay. Damn it. That's where I really make my money. Got thousands of people just viewing the separate foot streams to onlyfeet.com. Got an entire... Anyway, so I used to make the entire stream a highlight. And you know Twitch are currently, like, they're sort of saying, yeah, we're doing it to, I think, 19th of May. Once the 19th of May is hit, then you only get 100 hours of, like, stored footage. I have 1,000 hours to deal with. And I just don't even know if I want to bother. You're back. Welcome back, Lordy. What food did you get? The issue with highlights is no one watches them. They get no views, yeah. Well, this is the thing. This is why I'm streaming, like, dual streaming to YouTube. I do have it set up so I can potentially dual stream to TikTok, but the thought of that makes me heave a little bit inside. Yeah, I can show people my YouTube views. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing I'm trying to concentrate on. I'm not giving up on Twitch or anything like that. I've just been, you know, it's hard going. Pasta and meatballs? Do you have ketchup with your meatballs? I often find that ketchup makes... Can't continue. Where is this? The streamers didn't give up on Twitch. The staff gave up on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened. Like, obviously, I buggered something. Ages ago. I don't know what it was. I did something. Reno, what's going on? Hello. Happy Tuesday to you. Oh, you was roasted in tomato sauce, but you have extra tomato sauce on top, right? No, hey, Reno, we have done so much painting today. It's been sickening. Sickening. Look how much we've done. Ah! We're just about to do even more. Gonna get crazy. How you doing, Reno? I hope your neck feeling better today. It's like he's been paid to paint. I'm a changed man. I know. Well, yeah, I did think. I mean, we are going to be streaming this all tomorrow. Definitely. I thought, well, we might as well, we've actually got to... I'm going to do an entirely separate YouTube video where I won't get interrupted by lovely, lovely people in chat. That is the plan. Like on Thursday and Friday, I'm going to paint an entire one and hopefully get it edited over the weekend. It'll be. I mean, it won't be late or anything. The Kickstarter should be live. Hopefully, people have at least looked at the Kickstarter, which should have been dropped into chat a few times. Thanks to the bots. They're doing their job. Slightly. Okay, well, some improvement's better than no improvement, right? Let's get crazy. What do you mean? When you say let's get crazy, I'm never entirely sure what that means. He has got cloth over his crotchal bits. I tell you what, though, thought of being able to play 7 Days to Die again. Can't wait. Like we're in the weeks away, like 1, 2 at the most. I think. I'm very hyped for it. Now this one actually has got a little bit of there's a little raised edge around it. Which I didn't see on the first pass, so I'm going to have to bear that in mind. What do we do with that? Do we do some gold? I'm going to use necrotic. No, I'm not. I'm going to use the other one. Decayed metal. For any... We are going to do steel and then decayed metal. Those are the two sort of colory bits. Yes. What? The hell? Jimmy, what the heck? Flipping Nora. Oh, God. What the hell? Ask AI Plankton. That was an AI thing, was it? I agree. Yeah, I also agree. I've got no idea what the hell was just said. Like, I heard the first bit because that was in English. And then it went all crazy. The reason Badger is such a fascinating person lies in his confidence and style. Thank you very much. Very generous. He carries himself well and always appears to be having a good time. Okay, which enhances his charm. Now let's get the secret formula. Listen, the secret formula is behind a paywall, as we all know. Take notes. Yeah, gents and ladies. Fascinating. Confidence and style. Sometimes I do not feel remotely confident. I have to absolutely wing it. Thank you very much for Thank you very much for that, Jimmy. Obviously, you'll know I've not really set up Tangier at all well. I think I changed like 3 things, and that was like, I don't know what to do now. It's like I set it up and left it. I was like, that's scaring me a little. If you can turn it up, was it not turned up enough? My brain, hold on. Wait. We are painting at the same time, folks. We're doing multitasking. What's going on, ladies and jelly spoons? Hold on. We can figure these things out. What, so many Tangier overlay? How do I even do that? Balance. Hold on. Tangier overlay. Can you do you have to do it in Tangier or Tangiers? Or elsewhere? Cozy Christian, hello. It's for your first Space Marine minis. Hey! Fabulous. Welcome aboard. I remember. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. It's slowing my brain down. I remember my first Space Marine. Space Wolves. They were. I'm sorry you couldn't hear that. I do apologize. Let me figure out Tangier. I'm glad I went through with Volta Space Marine resin printed minis. They look amazing, and I can't wait to start my first mini painting journey. I only have a background in paint. Oh, Gundam. Okay. You think you'll go decent? Well, it's the dreaded thing. It's the dreaded practice, isn't it? I mean, unless you're one of the few wizards, one of those wizards who just pick up a paintbrush and can just like make everything look fantastic straight away. It's the more you do, the better it is. Obviously, I've got a lot. I'm still not great. I'm happy, but there's always room for improvement. But do you know what what sort of legion or chapter or what kind of color scheme you're going to go with? Now, let me get onto this question, the volume situation. I think it's volume in your obs. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me go to obs. I will increase it by 2 decibels, 3 decibels. I don't know. An amount of decibels. I don't think I have an actual I don't have a unhide all. Okay, there we go. Desktop audio, GH5, C920, Razer. They're the bleeding active sources only. Come on, unhide all. Seriously? Tangier, Ue, Tangier. Okay, Tangier overlay, 3 decibels. I don't know if that's enough. 5? I'm concerned it'll be too loud. That's 5 decibels louder. You're a wizard. I am a wizard, Lordy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sexy, sexy wizard. All right. I have... I'm so sorry. I have increased the volume in OBS by 5 decibels. There doesn't seem to be... Oh, hold on. Wait. It's at 70% in Thingamajiggle. In... the overlay customization, it's at 70%. It's now at 90. In a second, hold on. All right, it's 90%. I'm going to slap out a test. Yay? What was that like? Ladies and jelly spoons, tell me, how was it for you? What did he say about the... Oh god, I can't actually read chat now. We can't hear it our end, basically. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Twitch extension. Is there... What did he say about the... What did he say about the volume thing? He's... Oh my god. Stuff is too confusing for me. They make things too confusing. I'm going to do another what's it. I think it's volume on your OBS is... Yeah, but the... Yeah, I can't see like a volume Dubry Firkin. Like there is no volume. What's it? What did he say again? All right. It's using the same output as the desktop audio. That is why, and I've got the desktop audio cranked all the way down. I think that I need to figure out a way. I don't want to use bloody voice banana thing. I hate using that thing. It always buggers everything up. Always buggers everything up when I use voice meter potato. Something got louder at the end. Yeah. Let me do the what's it again. There's no music now. All right, how was that for you, ladies and jelly spoons? It could still be louder. Yeah, it was not quite in the yellow zone. It was not quite in the yellow. I do get frustrated some. I wish there was a simpler way of separating audios without using voice meter potato. I call it potato because I hate it. I know it's called voice meter... Whatever it's called. I've forgotten what it's called. What's up, Jack? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Let me do one more test. Is there another generic? My... Da-da-da. Oh, was that slightly better for you ladies, gentlemen? Potato and banana are the two versions of voice. Hey, I was close. I was close. Was it actually potato? Because I every time I've used that bloody program, it's been a complete failure. It's completely nuked any settings that I did have at the time, and it's succeeded. It succeeded in driving me absolutely potty, so I've uninstalled it every single time. So I just don't trust it. I know people can make it work. People who are far more intelligent than me. Thank you so much, Jimmy. That was great. Thank you so much. TangierBot, the message got deleted. What? My bot has timed out TangierBot. I need to... Oh, God. Nice one, BadgerBot. Nice one. You... I've got to go and figure out... Oh, bloody hell. Hold on. Now I need to figure out how to... Ooh, there's Phantom Bot. I need to get rid of Phantom Bot, basically. I need to whitelist my permissions. Hold on. What the bloody hell am I doing on this drive? The bot wars begin. I think you might need some limits on whatever that. It's posting links without permission. What links was it trying to do? What? Where's Tangier bot? I need to give it permissions. I will turn it down a smidgen. Thank you very much, Jimmy, for whatever the hell that was. That was very interesting. I keep this the one I need. I think it might be. Ladies and jelly spoons. Chat has disappeared. There you go. No, that's not it either. The bot wars begin. Seriously, the bots are driving me around the bend sometimes. Absolutely potty. Absolutely potty. I wish my bot didn't. What am I looking for? Ooh, there we go. There it is. So I need to make sure it's not booted out already. Very much, Jimmy. Thank you very much. I'm trying to figure out how to I don't want to time it out. I'm trying to do it. I can't remember. I'm concerned it's going to get bonked by the bot again. Thank you very much, Jimmy. The Skips Way. What's up first? How you doing today, dude? We are painting some naughty fallen thingies today. That's what's on the. That's what blah. Wait, hold on. You're feeling blah or blah to the whole fallen. Oh God. Oh God. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Constant drama. Is it like full on family drama? I don't want to interrogate you. Though I suppose I just did, but it is exhausting. Family sort of things. That's very true. That is right. Who is that person, by the way? I have seen that thing before. I don't know where it's from. I don't know. Whatever show that was, I think my youngest brother watched it. Looks familiar. I just can't place it. Maybe. Thank you very much. Oh, the usual suspect. Oh, God. Sorry, dude. Robbie Rotten? Is he? Okay. I'm not I'm not familiar with what he does. it's not my strong point. Like, so a lot of these modern things. Where's I need a cloud to shout at. I just have absolutely no idea what the hell is going on. With a lot of things. With many, many things. It's like anime is not my jam. Like a lot of that anime stuff straight over my. What's your plan for the evening? On first, you're going to be doing some relaxing, some of that good old fashioned relaxing. Curve here, I think that's armored robe thing. Lazy Town, that was it. Yeah, I've definitely not watched that. Your comments got flagged? Reno, surely not. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Rena, I'm trying to find you. Hold on. Allow. What did I just allow? I just assumed you were writing absolutely pristine stuff that the bot accidentally swiped. Oh, the fug. Jimmy, thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. I have no idea why the bot got that. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. That's not swearing. That's nothing even horrific. I don't mind an occasional swear word. I'm not going to have a heart attack. You're an innocent babe. I never say naughty words. I've got so many comments that I almost just said. I will not say any of them because they were not innocent. They didn't sound innocent, at least. Yeah, as it might be obvious, I've not really got AngiaBot set up properly. It's all just basically as it is, stock from their website. So it needs some finagling, like levels wise, I'm sure. Obviously. There we go. It is, yeah, as we said, like Jack, the voice meter, tomato and potato and banana and all that nonsense. I need to figure out a way of splitting. I've done it before, where I can have audio and like different alerts, like different audio channels. But I can't remember how I did it. That was the problem. That was the problem. Anyway, so we are going to get back to painting this. We got more. Oh, we left some white. We got to do the robes on his torso. The feathers, as I said, we will start off with corn red. I think for those bad boys. We're just going to be blocking out as many colors as we can. Really. And mostly just chatting as well. Obviously. Where's OBS when it's home? We are right there. 2 hours 37 of streaming. That's good enough for... Right. Tangier Grid enables the Tangier Grid viewers can place images on your stream. Make a mouse click sound when an image is placed on your grid. The devil? Screw it, I'll activate. Bananas. I can have protected areas of my stream where you don't want new things to be placed. Hide my face. In case. Premium area. I could also make my area premium. My face premium area. Wow. All right, you. Thank you. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very insightful. Truer words were never wrapped before. About me, so thank you very much. Appreciate it. It takes a bow. Thank you very much. I have not tried Atomfall yet. No. Has anyone else tried it? Reno, I suspect you might have. I am tempted to. I've not seen a huge amount of gameplay of. At the moment, it is just temptation. I just really want to play 7 Days to Die again at the moment. It's just that simple. 7 Days to Die and Call of Duty. I'm afraid there is like yeah, making those two games would be sweet. What I was yeah, Jimmy, I've talking about AI Deckard. Or Deckard even. However you pronounce that name. I do have like an AI thing which I've got on because I've got because I use Stream Elements to do my alerts and things. There was an AI thing. I can't remember what it's called. It gave you like 20 free goes on it. So I think for every time there's like either a 5 gift sub or £10, £15 or £20. I don't know, something like there's like 3 different sort of levels I did. It does like some AI weirdness with some video with some character that it's generated. It is very strange. So we're just burning our way through that slowly. You played an hour on Game Pass, was fun. The Britishness of it is great. I was shooting at people and one yelled, even from around here. I like that. I like that. Is it based like in London? London. Or is it from all over Fair Isle? Oh, that's actually some raised. Oh, that's the bloke from Diablo 3, isn't it? Look at me being rude. That is incredibly me. I was thinking to myself, I know that name. I can't place it. Londinium. Sweet, sweet Londinium. I am rare. I've not been back there in a hot minute. Not in a rush to go again either. Oh, the Midlands? Oh, it's in the Midlands. Really? Do we know whereabouts in the Midlands? Would it be delicious Stourbridge? First and only time anyone said that. Oh, it was a made up bit. Go to my old school and just burn it to the ground in the game. That was enjoyable. Cool, at least. Seagulls make a racket. Okay. Little bit of overspill there. My bad. London, I know, Gabba. I'm trying to talk my brother out of moving away. Unfortunately, his daughter, my like 4-year-old niece, is like signed up to a school there already. So it's, you know, it's a bit of a nightmare. One of the gangs in the game are Morris. They're Morris men? Fantastic. Oh, I need to get this. Like, I knew that game was coming out. I just didn't realize it was already out. I sort of vaguely, like, I'm not really following games 100% at the moment. So I knew it was sort of like a vague game was out. It's like on the agenda, but I just didn't know when it was appearing. So, yeah. Okay, we do have some little purity seals, which are very naughty. Maybe they're sort of naughty seals. Art. Not those sorts of seals. I like Morris, a gang of Morris. Like it a lot. We're gonna go Corn Red. It's like survival light, RPG light, Fallout light. Oh, okay. Which Fallout is it like though? Is it like the best one, i.e. Fallout 3, or is it like Cursed New Vegas? That's the question. That is the eternal question. A lot of references and Easter eggs for British pop culture and sci-fi. Oh, okay. So you're trying to sell it to me. It's working. All right, it's working. I need to figure out. I think it can be resolved. I will resolve it. But well, probably tomorrow at some point, not tonight. But got to add a bunch of things to Etsy. I would like to attempt. I'm not going to get 30 done. Well, there's a slender chance. There's a slither of chance I'll be able to add 30 items to Etsy. Right. We shall see. More 3, but only a little. I mean, that's the work. It works for me. 3 is obviously the superior. Fallout. That's all there is. We are going to be going up to Mephiston Red. I will slap on some Mephiston Red on the upper leaves, so to speak. None of that Fallout 4 guff. I mean, I really wanted to like. I mean, I did start. I almost said farted up. Or started up again. It's never really got anywhere. Did you know? I wish I'd got further with it. I just got getting sidetracked with, like, probably Call of Duty or something, or just other stuff, or 7 Days to Die. Probably just got sidetracked with 7 Days to Die. I don't think I managed to get in on the beta for Thingamajiggle, Blood Moon, whatever it's called. Unfortunately. However, hope springs eternal. We may very well be playing that game again at some point soon, TM. And I need to remember the name of that plugin that that YouTube. I think he does stream on Twitch occasionally as well. When he does stream, I need to double check the name of the mod he's using, because it is definitely worth looking at. Like, I like it. Got some awesome weapons in there. Got a minigun. Thor's axe. Well, it's an axe, but it's not a hammer. It doesn't come back to you. You have to go and pick it up, which is rather tedious, but it. Right, the music. What I'm going to do is leave the music as it is. No, leave the volume as it is. And turn the YouTube volume down. Fortunately, it's dark tech. Can't actually hear it. All right. I think everyone's a winner. Maybe that's the truth. We are making slender progress. Progress happening, ladies and jelly spoons. I've got to glue the other 4 together. And the character thing. That's all on the that's, you know, I can probably do those bad boys together. This is more of I don't want to say this is a test scheme, but it is a test scheme. I'm just hoping it all comes together as it should do. When it as well, that's really. Ani? Plural? Reno, thank you very much. That's oh dear. Well, that volume, was that volume okay, or was it horrific for people? Hopefully it wasn't horrific. Because that would have been oh dear, that could have been a very horrific thing just to have sort of bellowed really loudly. Oh, hello, Betty. Thank you very much, Rene. Appreciate it. I've been using Tangier-Bot. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just get a bit confused when some of the the AI things pop up. I was like trying to decipher what's going on. But look, should we talk about Catachans as well? We can talk about Catachans again. I've forgotten what we were talking about. But they need to hurry up and bring out the command squad. I require some. Oi! Oh. Day. Not remotely stinky. Thank you very much, Jimmy. I was going to say I'm full flavored, and I couldn't figure out that I don't know. You know those like wine tasters and stuff like that when they go, they do a big sniff of they shove their nostrils in, just their nostrils. The rest of the nose stays out. Their nostrils get shoved into the wine. So you go, it's got a good bouquet. Smells of, I don't know, sheep's farts or something. I don't know what. Okay. Okay, so we are getting there. I'm glad. I don't know how. I need to make sure. I need to double check like that grid, like if it's sort of, if I'm safe, basically. Maybe I'll put a premium price point on this area. What's up, Roland? Thank you very much for your sweet biddies using Tangier. Yeah, I can just like put a premium price on my face. Literally sell myself to the highest bidder. Roland, what's going on? You've done more mold lines this month than you've had hot dinners. Listen, I am quite tubby. I have had a lot of hot dinners. Talk to me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What mold lines are you working on? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. I'm going to slap on some paint. I can find a brush. That's gunmetal. I need steel. I need steel. I think that's the color I like to use. I've got aluminium, aluminum. We might slap on aluminum for the sword and steel for the mace. What do you think of them apples? I'm gonna itch my nose for a second. By the way, I don't know if how many people saw this, but look what I found at the weekend. Obviously, his fingers are buggered, like they've lost the claws. So we're going to have to sculpt on some new bad boys. Can you hear that? That's plaster which I poured in there, making, rock solid. So he didn't fall over. He doesn't fall over. He's actually quite hefty now. So we will be painting him. Like I posted it to Instagram, and an old friend of mine said, "Oh my God, you still got that." So we will be sort of repainting it. We need to tart him up a little bit. I don't know if I completely strip him or just sort of partway strip him and then go to work on him again. You know what I mean? Ninja Finger, you said that 3 hours ago, 2 days to paint this mini. Ninja Finger, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. The leaden lump. Hold on. I'm going to just go back to this. Tell you what, Ninja Finger, we're getting this bad boy. He's going to be finished tomorrow. You'll be eating your hat. You'll be eating your hat. Maybe. I mean, that's the plan. The whole plan was to get you to nibble upon your hat. The only reason I'm not promising that is because I don't have a hat to eat myself. So, you're having havoc from allergies. Oh. Your hat is safe. Damn it. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. We all know I'm a slow painter. You got a few, but the worst by far is work. Ugh. Oh dear. Do you when is like the worst season for you, like work-wise, Ninja? Like, is there a particular time when you sort of like see heavier spikes than normal? What was that? Thank you so much. Man wields sword. Thank you very much, Jimmy. For wielding, who was wielding the sword? Was it me or was it someone else? I am that pale. What the hell is that? What the fuck? Lizzie 12. Okay, I'm looking for a paint called Decayed Metal. I don't know where it's gone. It's gone AWOL. Jimmy, thank you very much for the Glizzy 12. The name just sounds absolutely horrific. That was some fancy finger work. I think we can all appreciate some fancy finger work. It's a brush I need. June through September, however, is busy. Well, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. As long as you're coping, right? Ninja? Not stressing yourself out too much. Folks, I was just looking for a dodgy brush. This brush is quite fat, fortunately. All right. Okay, we're just going to slap some metal around. I am sad that I don't seem to have decayed metal. I know I own the paint. I can't find it. Might be in that drawer over there. I don't entirely know if steel is the right color. It might be... We're going to go with aluminium. Screw it. Or if you're that way inclined, aluminum. Thank you very much. Whatever the hell that was. Thank you very much. Very nice. It's beautiful, is what it is. It's a wonderful thing to behold. I'm very concerned. Okay. Trim work, I'm hoping I can find decayed metal, because I don't want to use aluminium on all of the trim. Also, this brush is absolutely... Look at the state of it. What an absolute disaster area. So I'm just going to slap it there and make that noise into the microphone. Just about. We've currently looked at unis for number one child. Oh, bloody hell. That's adding a little bit of... Of course it is. Yeah. They... Oh, God. It's been so long since I applied. When do you even... Do you apply on the year you start your A-levels? Like when you're 17? Or is it the year you take your A-levels? Along with a 3 to 4 million... Is that 750,000 or 3 to 4 million? We need to raise for a new scout hut. Bloody hell. Tell us that story. Holy moly. Holy moly. Either way, I mean, just to clarify, 750,000 and 3 to 4 million is a lot of money. It's just, there is a bit of a difference between the two. Okay. I mean, that's still a lot of money. That's still a lot of money. I wasn't trying to downplay £750,000. Okay, so we're just going to slap on some of this. Oh, baby. The plan is for this stuff, we are going to use something like, I don't know if we're going to use Drushy Violet or something along those lines. What? Queen! Get out of my beard, Queenie. I was supposed to have protected my face. Thank you very much. Your Majesty. You'll behave now? No, it's alright, Jimmy. Thank you very much. I just get so confused when those things appear. It's like, what the hell is going on? Very confusing. Well, I mean, she wouldn't have been cutting a cake then. You know what? I need to have some cake. Bereft cake at the moment. Goddamn tragedy. What was the last cake people had to eat? And when was that? When was that cake you had? The world's gone to hell since Lizzie. Oh, I know. It really has. It's a goddamn tragedy. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Absolute disasters, left, right, and center. I had chocolate cake. Oh, you ratbag. On Monday? envious. And before that, you had a sausage key. Wait, what? The sausage key. Tell me more about your sausage key. Okay, so the bits around the silvery bit are going to be a different color, obviously. In case that's not 100%. These are going to be steel. I'm going to have them inlaid with something else. I'm just basically going ooh, and wondering if there are other bits we can. We will certainly highlight up to this color for some of the trim. But I really want to get my sweet, sweet hands on that Duralium. Duralium. Would like to get my hands on that paint. The whatever the hell it was. Stuff I've already forgotten. Paid metal. No, that's all. We'll highlight that individually. All right, we can leave that there. Old 1950s scout hut. Is that wondering? Okay. I know the ones. I think I know the ones you like. Yeah. Is an ancient woodland. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That is part of the MOD ground. It's also slap bang in the middle of an ancient monument. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So the build has to fit through so many hops is untrue. However, if we can pull it off, it'll be a spectacular location that we can rent out for scout camps. Now, I completely understand. I can understand that. I mean, I watched, what the hell was it I watched the other week? Was it a Grand Designs or something like that? I know it's going to sound a bit weird, but someone was building on nearby or something near an ancient monument, and I think they buggered something right up, and it was like, oh no, you got to tear it. I think they had to tear it down almost. They didn't have the patience to jump through the hoops. You know, some people are like, oh yeah, resubscribe. Don't forget to use your Prime. Thank you, Commander Shepard. Thank you so much for the resub. Let me locate the button. Ooh. That button's moved. Weird. Okay. Quan Shepherd, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. What I was going to say was, like, is it an old, like, a Nissan hut? If that makes any sense. The existing hut also has a bit of an unpleasant background. With oh, God. Okay, well... Reno? Thank you very much. Oh, it's okay. All right. Thank you very much for bringing... Thank you very bright. Thank you very much for bringing back an interesting twist on a classic song. I've never heard of that particular mix. God, what did that? I just knocked some Stream Deck. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. 44 months, Commander Shepard. Crazy. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. I'm looking for a color. I've got to go and have a rummage in the drawer right there. I'm still here. Well, hopefully, Ninja Finger, you can get that all organized. So you can get that new hut action. Folks, if you're wondering what I'm painting, the Badger bot has spat it out into chat on Twitch. Hopefully, I have set it up for it also to get spat out into YouTube chat as well. So, folks on YouTube, a link should appear. I don't know when it'll appear, but it should technically appear. Not in this sand hut, but more like a dispersal hut. Hey, sucks. The only reason I said Nissan hut is like I think my uncle's got one in his like where he lives, and that's the only hut which was like springing to mind. I never went into the Scouts, or any of the other ones, like the what's it came before that. But a lot of that is like I'm not very knowledgeable about it. Been 2 years so for blood. 2030, yeah, that would be nice. Would have thought so. But as you say, like that sounds like a wonderful area to have it in. You know, you would have thought that there would be a lot of interest, like for renting it. I need to drink some more coffee. I also need to find that paint. I thought I've got Dwarven Gold. And this colour, which I don't think is the one that's not decayed metal. I haven't watched Jason Bourne I love those books, like the original books. Those are like three of I absolutely love reading those books. It's been a hot minute since I've read them because they've all been in storage. I need to dig those bad boys out and read them. I still get like slightly salty about the fact that they've changed the storyline in the film trilogy. So I need to remedy that situation and reread those books. Thank you so much. Do other people like Jason Bourne films? And do they like the books? Personally, never been a scout, but the kids have been through it, and we're now the group chairpersons. Oh, and on the district committee. Ah. Did your kids enjoy it? I assume they did if they've like sort of been through it. I mean, I think it's probably a bit too. I mean, it's never too late. It would certainly be a good thing, I'd imagine, to send one's spawn to do. You know, keep them out of trouble, hopefully. All that kind of stuff. I'm going to finish my coffee. And then I'm going to find this bloody paint. If I'm lucky. It's called decayed metal. We've done so much painting today. Look how much. There is so much detail on this miniature. Listen, you pay for it, all right? Listen, you pay for that. Not abuse if you pay for it. Does that sound bad? That sounds slightly bad, actually. Don't clip that. Thank you very much for your sweet, sweet biddies. Thank you. Oh. Oh. I've not seen that film in a hot minute. I think we found decayed metal. Is decayed metal this colour? Bugger. I might have the wrong colour. Reno, thank you. Thank you very much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You're out of bits now, Reno. Thank you very much. I do genuinely appreciate your sweet, sweet biddies. And everyone else's sweet, sweet biddies. I am an appreciator of sweet, sweet biddies. Thank you very much. They're still in now. Number 1 went to Norway. Well, number 2 is off to the Azores next year. Both are international jamboree in August, but that's in the UK. Versus. Well, that's bloody amazing. I did Duke of Edinburgh. That was like it. I did bronze and silver. I didn't do gold because I moved to a school I hated, and I didn't get on with any of the kids there. So I was not really tempted to do Duke of Edinburgh gold. I wish I had done it, but I would have done it in my previous school, but unfortunately not where I moved to, which sucks. But anyway, what am I looking for? I'm trying to find out if this is decayed metal or some other round. I think it is decayed metal. Not quite. It's a bit. So it's like tin bits. That's what it's like. Who makes these colors? Scale color. All bitties are beautiful. They are indeed. Was worth it for the Space Marine singing to you? And they're also doing that as well. I genuinely did like bronze and silver. I weirdly I like silver the most. I like the silver award level the most, because I'd done the bronze and obviously knew what I was sort of signing up for. Gold, I think it might have been a step too far for me anyway, but we did the oh bloody hell, I've completely forgotten it. Anyway, it was around a large lake where a lot of hills, very high hills, and we walked around the reservoir in the Peak District. Absolutely beautiful summer, absolutely beautiful weather. Oh, loved it. We did many miles a day. One of the things I do remember is walking along by the reservoir, and a car was parked up. And no one was in it from where we could see, but it was moving. That's all I can vaguely remember from the actual walk. Yeah, it was a good time. Number one, just finishing off silver with a view to go to gold. Yeah, uni might change that. I mean, I think if I'd liked the kids at school, I would have definitely done gold at the new place, but like, didn't work out. I think this is necrotic gold. Maybe maybe it is decayed metal. It's been so long since I've used this paint, I've forgotten what it looks like. Urgh. I'm just going to type decayed metal in. My youngest brother, he did. This is decayed metal. My youngest brother did gold DV. Yeah, so this is decayed metal. Not really the color I had in mind. Steel is too dark. Aluminium is too... We might have to use this bad boy, whatever it's called. We might have to use this one. Anyway, fantastic. I hope they have a wonderful time doing that as well. Yeah, so we did I can't remember what it's called, the seven peaks or something in the Peak District. That was absolutely wonderful, and yeah, I really enjoyed that. Such a good time. I got to silver, but ended up doing a couple of years as a leader. Oh, really? Huh. Thing is, I had the book, but I never sent it in. I had my book stamped. I did all the, the things, the community work and all that, all the stuff that you need to do to get it. I never actually sent the book in. I just have it stamped somewhere. It's a shame the bits from Tangi don't count. I know. If there's a way, if I'm doing something wrong, I would obviously like that to be included, but I know what I should. I also need to probably go through all the points and change them. I think 50 is the default. I think I had in mind of like putting a few, like changing some of them like upwards a little bit, not too drastically. Wait, what? What? I missed that one. Wait. Reno, thank you very much for sweet, sweet biddies. That works. Thank you so much. Get that food, get that drink, Ninja. Thank you so much, Reno. Folks, we're going to use what I don't know what this color's called, I'm afraid. But we're going to use it. We're going to do some trim. I'm not doing all the trim, but we are going to do some trim. Like on this foot, on this leg. There's going to be a lot of steel on this bad boy. That, I think, we're probably going to do that as well, the same color. And it's going to get hosed down. The entire thing. Oh, we are going to use decayed metal on this bad boy. Around this thing. That's why we're going to use that. That's going to be like a bronze color. Probably do the same on this thing as well. We'll do some other bits of bronze and maybe we do bronze. No, we're going to do steel around this one. We're doing this color. Remember, we're going to trust in the process. Trust the rust, baby. Now my bitties are spent, I must retire and lurk till I'm called upon to be a troll. Reno, appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. I hope, I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I hope this neck improves rapidly. Thank you. So, folks, wiggly eyebrows. Gonna use. I wish I could remember what this color was called. But there's a fair amount of, so we've got some armor plating, but we've also got all this trim on this bad boy. So I'm slightly concerned it might be almost too much, but we are going to rustify it, so. I'm just hoping that we manage to get it all back where it needs to be. By the end, well, I almost said by the end of stream. That's I was ready. Well, thankfully that is happening. That bit there where there's a slight bit of overpainting. That is going to be a lot of black paint, right? Black oil paint going over. We can pretend that didn't happen later. Rastafari! Yeah. Exactly. Just like that. Just like that. I still like my Warriors of Chaos army, by the way. My army plan. This means trying to find a suitable dragon. If I could find, what's his name? Van Dubry-Firkin's horseman. Shoot you, sir. So there's a... We can leave the kneecap black and just paint the trim around it, which is going to give me a major nightmare later on. But we'll pretend we've done that. Whee! And move on to the next bit over here. Eric... Is it Eric or Edward? Van Horseman. If I get my hands on that miniature, we'll be halfway towards the Dragon Army of Doom. which would be sweet AF. I'm keeping my eyes peeled and on the time. We've got around about half an hour. It will take an amount of minutes. So that metal is going to go up to the kneecap up there. Anyway, as I said, I will be doing a YouTube video on this. Hopefully, I've still got to add a bunch of items to Etsy, but I will be doing character thingy. I can't remember off the top of my head what the character kind of it's called off my head, but that will be a YouTube video I need to record over the next sort of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then edit over the weekend. That is the general plan for that. Right, so you need to be steel. Really want to go around picking out bits of stuff so I can remember to paint it steel later. If you know what I mean. Quite often I sometimes don't get back around to getting to a miniature or finishing it off. And then months later I'll find it and go, oh yeah, what was my plan there? I ran into that issue recently. What was it? It was that elf character. Elf, yeah. I can't remember what I had planned for it. I did manage to break it, so it's sitting on the side again, gluing. But I think I'd worked out what I was going to do with it, and I left it for a bit too long, and unfortunately ended up breaking it. Must remember not to leave things, not having them sit around for ages. Van Horseman's speculum. What? What? What, Lucian? Can you clarify what you just said? Anyway, what I was trying to say is if I could find that geezer, that would be sweet. I don't know if that... it looks legal, but whether or not it's actually... is an entirely different story. We got some little bit of elbow between the elbows. Well, between the elbows. In the elbow, we got to paint some dark grey. The magical mirror. Oh. My brain did not think of that at all. Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you. Oi. Van Horseman's small magical mirror has the ability to destroy the enemy if only they will look upon its cracked... Oh, really? Da, 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 da. I'm not sure what colour to paint this little skull he's got. Late night version? Unfortunately, my brain... It went straight to the gutter, I'm afraid. As usual. Nothing new there, really. This is a bit of a difficulty, these like hip pad things. And he's got this skull on his crotchal armor. Want of a better word. I don't know what color to paint that. Like, we're painting a lot of steely bits. Don't want to oversteer. We are going to be adding a lot of black oil. I have to remember that later. Things will get darker. And rust. In one edited, it swapped characteristics around great and a challenge versus powerful dude. In one edition, it swapped... Oh, really? Huh. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's a leering sort of thing. Face. Of sorts. Nether regions, yeah. Thank you. That's the proper word. I think I said crotchal. What I go to because I can't think of anything else. The right word. What are you doing this evening, dude? I was going to be planning on... I've got to do add a bunch of items to Etsy. Let me see how many I got to add. Bom, 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 bom. Where is my Etsy page? See, okay. Listings. Draft. I've got 152 draft items. If I can add the rest of my, I've got 54 Highland miniatures. Some of them are like I'm not happy with them and I won't do them. So call them 50. If I got 50 to do, I don't think I can do 50 in one. I don't think that's doable. I don't think it's doable. If I can get half of them done tonight, that would be good. I've just been compiling some stuff and sorting out an art flyer. Red and blue Night Lord. We will be painting Night Lord at some point, I promise. I hate admin style stuff. That's why you need a minion. That's what you really need. I honestly, like, I keep suggesting that to my brother, my middle brother. It's just a disaster. I mean, he's got his own company which he runs with his wife. It's doing very well, but planning and like time organization, it's just a nightmare. I keep telling him, I'm like, look, you can probably find like a virtual is it PA? Is that the right word? Start person. You can hire a virtual one of them. They can take any calls that you need. They can organize your timetable and your schedule. You know, don't have to do it all yourself. You lose. Partners make grain minions. Find yourself an Eastern European accountant. You do get some fantastic. You do get fantastic. Yeah. Very true, Jimmy. I mean, I'm also terrible at maths. So, like, when it comes to accountancy, I don't know. Like, I'm absolutely winging it. It's not, admittedly, right now, it's not a massive issue. However, when we're rich and famous, it's going to be a major issue, and I might have to marry someone, do my money. Be like, yo, right, this is the deal. Have to marry me. You have to do my money. Thank you very much. Or I could just pay someone as well. That's the other option. Probably what's going to happen, because, yeah, I don't know. I hate, like, taxes. Blech. Not my strong point. I just, like, there's so many, it's like, oh, you can write this off tax-free, and then you can write this other thing off tax-free for, like, it's like an ongoing business expense thing. It's like, I don't know if this is legal or not. It sounds too good to be true. I don't know if it's legal. Why Badger buys 3 of everything so he might be able to find one eventually? Squeezle. I mean, this seriously, that's right. Yeah. Not when it comes to women though. That would be. Oh bloody hell. Ooh. But buying 3 of everything is the correct move. That is generally, like, that is the correct move. All opportunities. There we go. But it's weird that Nightbot. I set the Nightbot up to do the. It doesn't seem to be doing it for the YouTube channel. It's not done it at all. It's done it once. I might have the time set. I'll manually put it into YouTube. I need to change the timer. Evidently, that's something gone a bit weird on Nightbot, and I will have to remedy that. I had it set up to sort of spit out the Kickstarter link every, I think it was 23 minutes or something. I don't know. I couldn't figure out a time, so I just slammed in a number, which seemed not horrific. I lost. Anyway, that is the link to the Kickstarter. There we go. It's very easy. You can just tickle that button. Kickstarter is a nightmare. I will agree with myself. Kickstarter is an absolute nightmare. There are so many good things on Kickstarter, like all the time. It's an absolute disaster area. It's like you have to really pick and choose. Like, can I? Should I? Or is something else going to be better in a few months? What I would like to see, I was pondering this the other night. Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I was pondering the other night. What I would like is some classic Warhammer 40k fantasy scenery in STL format. Not like, yeah, I would just like printable classic Warhammer 40k and fantasy style scenery in printable format. So like the cathedral bit and like all of the orc buildings, probably a spiky cactus or two. There's all that kind of like some of the old buildings would be great. It'd be so cool. I was just pondering it. If I was a better 3D modeler, I would make that a project. But I would need to completely relearn how to use 3D Studio Max or Maya or whatever. Or indeed Blender, for that matter. Whatever it is, I'd need to relearn it because it's been so long since I've used them. But I think it would be a fantastic thing. I reckon there would be a market for it as well. At least I'm hoping. But the whole joy of the old stuff is making it out of junk and left. No, I know, Fluent Code. Listen, I know. What I'm saying is, okay, this would be for the people who don't have the time to do that. Because I know there are plenty of people out there, like a lot of the people, like who appreciate proper things, right? Like you and I. Right, like Jimmy, we all appreciate proper things, but well, I'm going to quickly jump to speaking to myself. I don't have the time to do all the things that I would like. Unfortunately, I have to pick and choose projects, which sucks because I want to do so many things. I think some like having a file which is printable. You know, then people could just print it out and then they could just paint it, and they could slap texture paste on or whatever the hell, you know, rough it up a little bit, make it a little bit more different. But I reckon there is probably a market for it. And it also not being stupid like L-shaped corner bits all over. That's because I'm currently I am looking at a current Kickstarter because I backed their previous one, right? And it's all just L-shaped ruins and corner bits. Now I am going to probably back it anyway because I do have the commercial license to sell them, and this would just complete the kit. So like there are people who'd buy it who sort of do pickups on stream like me, who play like tournaments and things like that and need shredded L-shaped bits of scenery to fit in with their 6 bits of scenery they need for a tournament. But what I'm thinking is, but what I was really thinking was like I would like to make. Let me see if I can find it so we all know what a bit of scenery I'm talking about. I've seen it in my dreams. It's like a bit of cathedral or something. But what I'm thinking is I would like it for taking photos of retro or old hammer or indeed middle hammer miniatures. Don't make me go to the nerd shelf. Tell me about the nerd shelf, Fluent Code. Make me envious. I purchased last night Cities of Death, and I'm buying Planet Strike tonight. I would like to get Pandorax, Damnos, and the other two that I've forgotten the name of. You hate the tournament for... I know. I can't stand it, Gabba. I really can't stand it. I am going to back the one because, you know, I will be able to sell it, basically. For people who do like the tournament things. I personally dislike the tournament setup. I really hate it. I don't personally care if one side has got like all the scenery, and maybe, you know, your side is coming out of the forest and you got to take on like a town, something. There's loads of buildings to hide behind. I wouldn't care if like the majority of my army got annihilated by the time it got to the city walls. It's just a story and a cool thing, right? They're so drab and boring. Exactly, Lucian. It's such a sad state of affairs, though, isn't it? Not what looks cool or is thematic must... Exactly, Fluent Code. Exactly. Sorry, I'm just... trying to just... So we're all on the same page. Okay, I'm going to see if we can find it. Like, I know Snakeworks did the Old Hammer bunker. I know he does a lot of, like, Old Hammer stuff on YouTube. Here we go. So, like, this one. Okay. All right, are you ready? Wiggly eyebrows. I was thinking about this bit of scenery the other night. Oh! Beautiful. The Nerd Shelf is the big collection of mostly GW stuff from the 90s. Please do, Fluent. Please do. And usually it's an afterthought. Like I keep thinking about this bit of scenery. Like if I could get... I was just thinking of maybe, like, this would be a reason for me to relearn Blender. I never learned Blender. Relearn 3D modeling and being able to do that. And I know you could say, oh yeah, just cut out some shapes out of cardboard. Ash bosh, job done. I don't have the time to do that. I'd personally prefer to put the time into 3D modeling so that I can start doing my own stuff and not rely on other people to do the stuff for me. Wiggly eyebrows. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. But I do understand. Like, half the joy is making the scenery from scratch. But I love this bit of scenery. It's ridiculous. A brood of termagants ambush the Mordian Iron Guard. They're about to get wrecked. Especially with these gene stealers coming. Look at these pesky gene stealers. It's coming around the corner. They're going to absolutely ruin these Mordian. They're going to get absolutely mulched. Ugh. When SOB were released, they made more of those church ruins. I used to have that Sisters of Battle Codex as well. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went, ladies and jelly spoons. Sucks. My Sisters of Battle were she's got blood on her kneecap. Evidently she's been near one of my World Eaters recently, and anyway, this is how I painted my Sisters of Battle at the time. I can't quite remember the recipe, but it was very dark blue. And not finished as per usual. Hopefully I can find all of my Sisters of Battle that I had. Probably strip them and repaint them, but unsurprisingly, there's a flame weapon. Flame weapons are the best in games. Whether that's true or not, like in reality, their genes will be sold. They really will. Yeah. There's a picture up in your Discord. Holy moly. Nerd! That is the stuff dreams are made of. My god. You got Space Hulk, Necromunda. Oh, got original Hero Quest. Dark Millennium. I had that Dark Millennium box. Cool. That is so cool. Not remotely envious. There's a zero envy situation going on at the moment. It's just like the Isha Heavy Stubber. Yeah. The Master Sister Battle with Flame. It's so cool. I love the Sister Battle. I do have them. I don't know if I've got all their bits. Like, I did find a bunch of, like, I got one squad. I got, obviously, that banner bearer. I got a heavy weapon Sister of Battle. I got a squad of 5 Seraphim. Because I found some of their jetpacks the other day. So I know they exist. And I had the Immolator. So I've got some of their, like, original minis. That will also become another project that needs to be stripped and repainted, along with my Space Wolves. That is we're gonna work on army projects for the YouTube rather than dancing around from one thing to another, which is what used to happen. I think focusing on an army project at a time is the way to do it, and also clear the future content cupboard. You got 2 Dark Millennium. You got 2? Yeah, I'm going to have to buy Warhammer 40,000 2nd edition. I'm going to have to buy it. I can't go through life not having it anymore. It's just too depressing. Oh! Oh, wow. Folks, we have some more scenery to look at before I get too sidetracked. Because it is 8 o'clock. But have some old scenery to look at. Right, please don't do anything weird. Oh, fabulous. That's so cool. Space Wolves. Oh, this is what... Look how cool those Space Wolves looked. That the banners. Oh, absolutely magnificent stuff. My favorite battle report ever was fought over that old refinery. Which, tell me about the battle report, because I'm not going to be able to remember it, obviously. I still get confused with my favorite one. Like I think I also get confused with who was in it. Like, I always think it's the Praetorians and that preacher bloke who had the shotgun, Uriah Jacobus. And there are orcs. Glazer's Farm, I think might be it, or there was another one which was similar-ish. Orcs with back banners and Eldar. Orcs, I mean, back banners, they need to be brought back, flat out. Guard allied with Eldar versus Meat Grinder Nids. Oh, wow. Uriah Jacobus. Yeah, I've got that mini. I have him. I saw him the other day. Love that mini. I can't wait to repaint him. Hopefully I can find it, like, we can integrate him somehow into the Catachan, or, I don't know, some sort of Imperial Guard action. And Deathwing Geezers and old corny boys. The massive, like, bits of fonts on the side. Oh god, the old Bloodletter though, that was a goofy beast. The old Bloodletter, that was a goofy beast. I never really got on board with its design. Like, with its weird arms. Second edition was stunning. You had that Power Fist Geezer? Hold on. This one. I have one Deathwing Terminator with feathery bits. Somewhere. But he's not whole. Like, I think he's missing an arm or something. I think he might have been this geezer. The Flamethrower boy. Oh, the blood... Oh! This chap. The blood slaughterix. Is this a Bloodletter or blood? I get that I wasn't massively into demons back then. Honestly, not massively into demons these days either, truth be told. That is a fantastic pose. I was pondering poses the other day as I was taking selfies. I realized tactical pointing is probably my most favorite pose, generally. This is a mighty fine pose, though. Like, rah! Which is why I would like to get my hands on a Slambo Mini with the double axes. The Wheelchair of Khorne. Bloodslaughter was like a Khornate Johnny 5. Oh, okay. It looked terrible. Oh, okay. I'll probably recognize it. I'm just so bad with the names. We are going to have to do some sort of retro scenery. Now, as I said, I would like to be able to 3D print. I would like to get around to be able to 3D print old school scenery like this. But that doesn't mean in the interim we can't attempt some dodgy version of homemade scenery ourselves. I like this sump, or I don't know what the hell what it is, pump thing. Bjorn, my boy. Oh, is this the one you mean? It's there next to the Rhino. Sorry, it took me a moment. I was staring at the scenery right behind it. I was staring at like this and this. You know what? I tell a lie. I don't remember that at all. Evidently, I purged that from my mind. What's that, Roland? Yeah. Proper 40k. Oh! I am on Imgur. I'm hoping some just... Gretchen. You got some Eldar? Swooping Hawks? This is a scenery I want to make for my Catachan, right? This is... I reckon, yeah, this would be sweet. Doing something like this for my Catachan geezers. Wait! The mobility scooter of Khorne? TM. So this is the battle you're talking about. Do you remember? Don't suppose you remember what White Dwarf it was in? I just love looking at this scenery. I could look at this for hours. Or at least several minutes. Holy moly. Eldar Scatterlaser decimated the Farseer Doom and... Oh, get wrecked. Oh, hold on. I was painting the other way. This way. These boys. Yeah, the scatter laser. I'm trying to... Like, I always remember this goofy flag at the back. Banner with the sort of lizard chameleon with the weird eyes. Probably 171. I think the problem is, right? The problem is to make this scenery, I'll have to buy a tube of Pringles. At least one tube, maybe two. Maybe, and some Coke. Cans of Coca-Cola. Just clarify, cans of Coca-Cola, the drink. Farseers back then were insane. I remember reading the battle report, some battle reports, obviously. Some stick in my mind more than others. And these days, unfortunately, it's not many as I would like. That was a witch hunt report. I have to try and find it. No, I know we need the spiky cactus, Gabba. But look, I did mention this, like, I was thinking, Katashin army, we might have to attempt jungle scenery. We might have to attempt making it manually with our hands. It would be rude not to. Maybe that's what we can do with the army project. We can do an army project and then a bit of scenery to go along with it. I reckon that would work. Like as an interim thing between starting a new army. New bit of scenery. You're going to be digging out your... I remember you said you were going to strip them? They were your first army. My Space Wolves my first army. And they're definitely on the agenda to... strip and repaint. And I am looking forward to it. I just, you know, it's the dreaded time thing. It's going to happen though. I can't wait. But I need to get. I do need to get Bjorn the Fell-Handed. That's what I've told myself. Once you get your hands on Bjorn the Fell-Handed, the proper version of him, then you can start whipping out your Space Wolves. Pringles. Or if you want something more durable, get some drain piping. See, if I don't go, if it gets demolished, then oh no, I have to eat some more Pringles. Oh no! Drain pipe is probably a better option. Some interesting curved attachments as well. Yeah, we're going to have to look into this. So fantastic. So damn good. They're all pretty much ready to go. Just need the motivation to start. Oh, look, I'm running out of D&D models and need something to stream. Yeah, honestly, like that's why I have a whole bunch of miniatures just primed. Just in here. Primed and ready to go. Because sometimes my brain just like, you know what? I just really don't want to stream this. For whatever reason. Like I just flat out don't want to paint trim. I don't want to paint whatever it is. And that's why I just pick up another miniature. It's why I've got so many unfinished miniatures. It's a curse. But yeah, you do. How big is your Eldar army? I think this is the end of the. I'm going to keep this page actually. Those. Ah, oh, so beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not scrolling down any further because I have I'm always concerned going to these random picture hosting websites that some absolute debauchery is on the next page. That's why I keep the page for myself later. I really fluent code. Okay. That, in case you want to see those pictures, I did drop that into chat, Twitch and YouTube. Well, that'll keep me busy for many streams then, won't it? Folks. We've done some painting. We've actually got the miniatures started, which is better than I thought. I genuinely thought like Dark Angels and Dark Angel adjacent things are not my strong point. So I'm glad we've actually got paint on miniature. Hopefully, the plan is tonight I would like to add, I'm going to say 30. If I can add 30 items to Etsy, then that means tomorrow before stream I can get some more work done, especially on the trim. of this geezer. That would be a good thing. If I can do 30 items tonight, I'll be happy. And tomorrow, I will crack on with this before stream. And hopefully we can oil him up and stuff tomorrow. I don't think we'll get him finished on stream tomorrow, but he'll get him pretty bloody close. And then the rest of the week, I'm going to paint one from scratch and get him, well, hopefully even edited into an actual video, which will be amazing for YouTube. So make sure you are, if you are on YouTube, make sure you like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications and all that kind of good stuff. What I'm going to do is, though, what we do is, I say goodbye to lovely people on YouTube, and then we go and raid someone on Twitch. So you Twitch people, please stay here. I know where we're going. Already made my mind up. So just hold on one moment, you hot little rascals, while I say goodbye to lovely people on YouTube. That would be you, lovely people on YouTube. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I'm back at 4 o'clock UK time tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you then. I better just change the scene and say goodbye. Don't forget to like and subscribe.